Howdy, 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 howdy.
Hi, everybody.
You know what? I did not open mine. I got to make sure that posted today. Sorry, guys, we are a little bit late coming in. We realized that we had scheduled it on both channels today, not meaning to. So we had to go in and fix that. But let me make sure I got the.
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Yeah, I did. Okay, I wanted to make sure I got my. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
All right.
finally. Okay.
I wanted to make sure that I got the registration box posted in there because I forgot to post that. So it is in there now, though. It's posted. All right. So I think we got it together here. Let me open my chat and then we'll get rolling here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my phone in sync with my laptop. Give me just.
Yeah, Roberta was trying to post it and she confused that with actually scheduling a video when we didn't realize that.
I didn't know how to do it properly. Is all.
Yeah. So we just realized at the last second that we just needed to redirect that is all. But we're good now. Hi, Marlene. Hi, Bird on the Wire. How are you, ladies? Nice to see you.
Hi, kids.
Can be confusing. Takes a while to learn all this stuff for sure. Hi, Rooster. Hi, Mary. Nice to see you, ladies and gents.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, so I reposted just so that anybody that was over on Roberta's channel waiting will find us over here because you did have a couple of people waiting on your video.
Hi, Al. Nice to see everybody. Mary B, you gifted Cindy something. And for the life of me, I can't remember what it was, but it's on its way now. I had Cindy's package held here.
Hi, Anna. Somebody gifted me something, really?
Yes.
How cool. Well, somebody gifted me something from Elizabeth, too. And let me...
So that's on the way to her.
From Elizabeth a couple of days ago. I had her hold my stuff, too, because I didn't want her... Because she usually ships things to me free. And I didn't want her to pay all that shipping just to send one item, so I had her hold everything. Make it worth her shipping money.
Everybody's package is on the way. If you've paid and did not ask me to hold it, it's gone, gone, gone.
I got another one of these beautiful painted Russian boxes from Rose Hawk.
Elizabeth is in today.
Beautiful gift from...
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
Mm-hmm.
These little lacquered boxes. This one was a gift from Rose Hawk. So if you are in the chat right now, Rose, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And Al wants to know, did you mail his package?
It is on its way, Al.
I'm sorry, Marlene.
Oh, no.
You should know better than that.
Oh, my goodness.
My puppy downstairs is being
bad.
bad.
See if I can get you a tracking info here in the next few minutes as we get rolling. I'll get you the tracking information sent to you. Probably hasn't been scanned in because I just dropped them off. A couple of packages off at the post office, and I believe yours was one of them. But I'll get you your tracking here shortly.
My husband sends a tracking number as he's doing the labels. He's my label man.
I didn't have time to stand in line, so I just handed them all to the lady, and she dumped them in the bin, which means they'll probably get scanned in at some point later tonight. But
you don't make the page that has all the shipping numbers on it and then hand it to the post office, Cindy?
What?
When Bob does my labels, at the end he prints out a page that has all the post office has to do is scan the one barcode and it enters all the shipping.
Yeah, no, I didn't, I gave all that stuff to her, but I don't know if she used it or not.
That's all they have to do is scan that, and it scans
Yeah,
every
they just have to
packaging.
scan it and it scans the whole thing, but they were super busy, so she just ended up dumping my bag in the thing and handing me back, so she's probably going to end up.
Country.
Yeah, I didn't want to stand in line, so I just handed it to her over the counter.
I'm sorry, everybody. I went over and I canceled that. I didn't know you could go into the community. I'm still learning everything about this. You can teach an old dog new tricks. I have discovered that.
That's why we're a little bit late, though. I was showing her how
Tutoring
to
me.
post without scheduling a video.
She was tutoring me.
Tutoring.
Usual.
I got to catch her before the videos because afterwards she's too tired.
Oh, I'm frustrated. I just rather throw it in the trash. I'm getting
She's
pretty
tired
mad.
and she don't want to learn then.
I'm getting pretty mad at this machine at times. I shouldn't say mad. Yeah, I get angry at it.
You know what I did do? I was trying to hurry up and get in here, and I was putting my earring in, one of those Mar-a-Lago earrings, and it slipped out of my hand, dropped, bounced off something, and went flying.
Uh-oh.
It's in this room somewhere now, so after the auction, I'm going to have to go try and find the earring room.
I'm not sending you another one.
It's here somewhere. It's in the room. It's within a few feet radius. It's not that far from me. I just can't lay eyes on it at the moment. I have one in now. I have my necklace on and I have one earring in.
All right, I am. Hey, Mo.
Hey, Mo, how are you? Nice to see you.
I got hand lotion all over. Hi, Glenda. All over my phone, making it hard to see. So, how has everybody been doing since we talked on Sunday?
Good, I hope. This week went really fast, didn't it?
I can't believe it's already the 3rd.
I know, right?
Where did the first, second, and second go? Where did those go?
It went
Maybe
fast.
get to do an April Fool's prank on anybody.
Totally disappeared this week.
What are you doing over there? I'm going to show everybody this beautiful piece of jewelry because I love
Go
it.
ahead. I am, while you're doing that, I am going to go see if I can find my tracking info.
Look at that slave ring, y'all. It's only faux, but isn't that beautiful? I love it. All that bling. I'm trying to actually find where my camera is nice. That is going out. I'm going to put it out right now. Oh, I could have used one of my hand models for it instead of my ugly self. I am putting that out there at $5.
Go ahead and start it. All right, starting bid of $5.
So the ring
You want
is.
to go over the rules for today real quick too, Ro?
We start off today's $1 day. We start off at $1.
Yes, for the costume only though.
Costume only. Up to 50. When we get to 50, it's 5. Oh, I just drew a big blank. You know
Till
those.
we get to 50, that's It's $5, and then once we reach 100, it's $10. That's kind of all you really need to know to get started here.
Well, your other beautiful box is on its way. Everybody's boxes are on the way, unless you ask me to hold it. Susan, if you're lurking, it was already Wednesday when my packages went out, and you said early week, so yours is going out next Monday, because I don't consider Wednesday early week.
Any interest at $5 on that?
Well, these are just they're just, I don't know how they're put on. It's just a a custom piece of jewelry. They're probably just glued on there. I just think that would be beautiful for a wedding or prom or something like that. I'm not sure if they'd pop off easily. With me, they probably would, because I'm a clumsy person. But, all right, Marlene is in at 5.
All right. Anybody want to come in at $6? Otherwise, I'm going to start counting it down.
Mo is in at 6.
Oh, we got Mo in at 6, looking for 7.
I'm going to put this as a. I know this is awful, but you know me. I'm going to put this in also. This is a heavier. This is a much heavier piece. Also a adjustable. Where this is delicate and dainty. This is like this. This could hold up me. This has a chain in the middle. Same type. It's got big CZs. Let me see if I can get them both in there. So quite a different look on these. But they're the only two I have, so I'll put them up together. Much daintier, and this reminds me more of a wedding, and this reminds me more of going out to have some fun, if that makes sense. Well, of course, a wedding is fun too, but you know what I mean. You get what I mean.
All righty, let's start counting. Where are we at? We are at $10 to Marlene. Looking for out to Marlene so we can count her down. Going once. Going twice.
We'll go A or B.
Fair warning. This is a choice.
Oh, very pretty for church. Yes, Marlene.
And sold.
Yeah, this is going to be a choice.
Okay.
Church party. We'll put it that way, Marlene. It's just beautiful. You blocked yourself? I don't understand.
Pearls, please. All right. As anybody else, Mo, are you interested in the other piece?
This really is pretty. It's got 3 coming up like that. Let me give it kind of a sneak look on there. So on the ring, it would come up like that. Any interest? Off it goes for another day. Alrighty.
Okay, Rooster, I sent tracking info to you.
I have some kind of torque chokers here. One is just rows and rows of these
Hi,
AB,
Rose.
5 rows of ABs. This is in excellent condition. I'm not quite sure how to, I mean, it's got a lot of give in it. Let me see. You know, and then it's got this, I don't even think you'd need the chain on it because of the way it's going to fit. I'm going to start these off at 5 for choice. This is just the regular CZs, pretty much the same as far as wide as it can go. This one is so pretty.
Probably won't see any tracking info on there though until tomorrow.
You'll see the
You may
tracking.
not see any movement anyway on the tracking.
Any interest in these chokers? You can't see the AB on this, but it really is
You
beautiful.
blocked yourself, Marlene.
It's just not showing how flashy the AB is. Blues and greens in there.
Looks flashy. I can see the colors in there.
All right, we're going to move on from those. Pretty. You could actually wear these in your hair too. I'm thinking. Don't see why not. This is a cute little piece. And let me add something else and I will sell that for 5. Let me get something else. But this is really cute. A little butterfly, all CZs in excellent condition. And probably, let me measure it before I get something else out. With the extender. About 14 and a half. But you could add an extender. Let me see if I have some. Let me look for some. Okay, here, I'll add this in with it. This is adorable also. So this comes down, all this bling. I just got a really nice deal on a lot of this bling. So I'm bringing it to you for a really good deal too. So that's how this is. These are all little individual, little cha-cha type.
It's on its way, and I put a little gift in there for you. Plus, I think you had a giveaway. Not sure if you had more than one giveaway, but I know you had at least one giveaway in there.
Let's see if they'll show up better on black. Might look better indeed. Yeah. All CZs. Really pretty.
Where are we starting this one?
$5.
Choice?
Nope.
Okay, luck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't tell anybody, Rooster.
5 for the lot, Marlene. 5 for the lot.
I'd hate for that to get out. We got Marlene in at 5. We're looking for 6. Anybody want to come in at 6? If not, I'm going to count her down for Marlene. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Marlene.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, where are we at? I think that was 3, right?
No, 2. Oh, yeah, it was 3. I'm sorry. Forgot about the.
Okay.
Thank you, Marlene. Beautiful, beautiful.
This is just a little, this is going to be a little lot, and it is a really heavy duty chain on this one. Nice heavy duty chain, custom chain. So this one's got a ball style of chain, little elephant. Looks like all of its, and in black enamel, looks like all of its rhinestones are there. And then we have another panda. Looks like all of its are, all of its rhinestones are there. This one is gold tone. The other 2 are silver tone. And I am going to start this lot at $7 for all 3 necklaces.
Let me get over there. Okay. That's cute. Got Barbie and Panda. And Dumbo.
I know, right? Took me a minute to figure out that's supposed to be Barbie, I guess. It's a heavy-duty necklace.
In a Barbie world.
I don't see Mattel or Barbie or anything like that on it, but I don't know if this is the original chain. This is the one I found it on, but I thought it was kind of cute. Nice big medallion. Kind of reminded me of a Betsy Johnson kind of piece, but not marked Betsy Johnson. Similar construction to Betsy Johnson, but not exact. So
good night, Marlene.
Not a Betsy.
Love you, honey. Be blessed.
Kind of something Betsy would do, though. All righty, let's move along.
All right. Okie dokie.
All righty, I have. These are. This is I believe this is all jade. Let me tough it out and make sure. Yep, all jadettes. These are lavender jadette beads, and these are Swarovski crystals. I know these are Swarovski crystals. Somebody made this set for me a long time ago, and I have not worn it for a good 4 or 5 years, so time to let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
The necklace is 24 inches. It is graduated beads. They are all lavender jet and purple Swarovskis. And then it has a little stretch bracelet and a pair of earrings. This is all stainless steel, no sterling, but stainless steel. So beautiful little jade set, and I am going to start that at $20.
Alrighty. Starting bid of 20. What's that? Okay.
Beautiful purple jadette, high quality jade. Jadette is the good stuff.
We have some rings that are jade. Or that purple jadette. Be pretty for it.
Jade and Swarovskis.
Any interest?
Miss Vicky made me this set years ago. All righty, let's move along.
I'm busy marrying things here.
Let me get some of this stuff out of the way. Okay, this is sterling. I gotta grab some more costume stuff here in a minute to bring it out.
Yeah.
It is a what do you call this? A Cuban link, heavy duty piece, and it measures. Let me get you a measurement on it.
No wonder I can't see. My glasses are filthy. How do they get filthy when they're on your head? My puppy does it.
It's a size.
My puppy does it.
It's just almost an 8. I mean, it is like a hair off of an 8, and actually, yeah, I'd call it an 8. So large enough for a man's wrist in most cases, but nice nugget style bracelet. And I will start that at 40. Actually, we can go 35 on this. Let's do 35, bro.
All righty, let me go back and take that out of there.
Nice nugget style Figueroa. I'm not Figueroa, but Cuban.
Starting bid of 35.
Yeah,
Sterling.
we'll give it the sale price. This is a sterling bracelet also.
Mm-hmm.
I like the pattern on the back of this too. Very popular link right now.
I think it's
That's
pretty
a fancy sort of Cuban link, actually.
Well, that song stuck in my head. I'm a Barbie girl.
Yeah, it's actually a really good price for that right now. It really is. You can see how thick it is too there.
Very nice. Very, very nice. But my husband would not wear that. I must tell you, Cindy, my husband wouldn't wear it.
All right. Go ahead, Ro. That was 3. Move on over to you.
Oh. Go back. Miss Rose Rowe is in.
Got Rose in.
Sorry, Rose. I didn't mean to push you out like that. You came in at the last second. Going once to Miss Rose Flo. Going twice. Oops. No, it's not going in there. Going once. There we go. And twice. Fair warning, and we are sold to Miss Rose Flo. How are you, dear?
Thank you, Rose.
Right. I am going to still stick with costume for a bit.
Let's see who else is in. Did I miss anybody else? I see Marlene and Rose and...
These are 2 necklaces, and I think they go beautifully. So you've got your first necklace that's gold tone, and it's got 3 different type chains on it. Well, small bead ball, large bead ball. Then I have this really long, heavy gold bead ball that is, well, I'll give you the measurements in a minute, but I'm going to start this at 5 for both of these because I think they look absolutely beautiful together. And on the first one, with the extender, I think these would look so nice with the sweater or turtleneck. 14 on the one that's closest, actually 16 on the one that's closest to your neck. So the one closest to your neck is the flat chain. And then you have the small bead ball and large bead ball. And then this beautiful one that you could wear by itself also. These are not marked anywhere. It's 34 inches long. So doubled up, I just think it looks really nice with that.
All right, where are we starting it?
$5 for the set. I'm going to call it a set.
There you go. Well, I gotta go grab my coffee. I left it sitting in the living room. Be right back.
Oh, I'd be up all night if I was drinking coffee right now. I just think these are so beautiful. You don't have to know they're not goldish. As long as you take care of them, they'll stay that way. Any interest? You're welcome, Rose.
Yeah, somebody's cooking something out there. Smells a little fishy.
All right, I'm going to
Not in a good way.
change that to 10, and I'm going to add some more necklaces. Please, I didn't mean to sound like the boss. 16 inches on this. This is a vintage one. I love this. So these
Are you adding to it?
I'm going to add to it for 10.
Okay.
So it just, these are in excellent condition, all of these. So that one is kind of cute. Then I have this.
Different. So it's now going up to a $10 lot?
Yeah, going up to 10, and I'm adding to it. This is 28 inches all the way open, but it is one of those lariat type. This is in excellent condition. I haven't seen one of these in this good a condition since I had one when I was little. It works just fine. I'll put that in there. Let me see what else I can add to this little grouping. I will add a beautiful bangle, and I think this is it's Monet or Trafari. This is a Monet bangle. It's very pretty, in excellent condition. And I will add one more. This is not a name brand, but it's a pretty diamond cut. I'll add that to it. So there you go. A little lot for 10.
All right. Any interest in this lot at 10?
I found some other goodies. Found some other little cuties. Get some wear on there.
We got Rose Flow in at 10, going once. Last chance, guys. Get your bid in there. If you want to come in at 11, now's the time.
That's a nice lot.
Going twice.
Rose, your last order is already on its way. That went out today.
Fair warning.
You have one more order. Well, and this can be added to it.
And sold.
Alrighty, let me write that down. Miss Rose Flow. Nice little lot there. Some of it will bring back memories. Thank you, Rose. I have a beautiful, I love this piece. This is, I think it's Coldwater Creek. These glass beads are gorgeous. So it's like a gunmetal color in the back, and there's no wear whatsoever on this. There's your Coldwater Creek, and they come down to these little stations with these glass, beautiful AB type glass beads, and you have one more down here, or two more. But I'm going to start this at $6. Love this rosy color, and that is 30 inches long.
Starting bid of 6.
Excellent price on this brand. Look at that. It's like a dark rose color. Well, any interest? I love glass pearls like this. They're knotted between them with black. Very pretty. Extremely pretty. It is very beautiful. Any interest in the Coldwater Creek? Excellent. All right. Off it goes. Another day. I think that was 3 cents.
Was it? Okay. Okie dokie. All right, so I have a couple of bracelets here that are going to be a choice of. These are all. Oh, wait a minute. That one's not. That one's missing something, so that one I will leave out. I think these are. Oh, no, it's not missing anything. Never mind. I think these are Jessica Simpson, maybe? Let me look here. Can't remember. Oh, we're not switched over to me yet, are we?
Sorry about that.
Okay, where's my loop? Here it is. Yeah, these are Jessica Simpson. This one is anyway. It's Jessica Simpson bracelet. It is, oh God, it's missing a stone in it. Never mind. Pull in the Jessica Simpson. It's missing a rhinestone. And I have a second one in here somewhere, but I don't know what I did with it. So I'm going to pull those though because they are, it's missing a rhinestone. Okay, and this one is a Premier Designs little toggle. Nice Premier Designs. Kind of reminds me of the Lucky brand I had the other day. And then this is a, what is this? This is actually a coral, so I'm going to do that one separately. It's a kind of unusual coral. This is another Premier Design, so I'm just going to do these two as a lot. So I have 2 coral bracelets here, nice, well done coral bracelets. This one is 2 different sizes. I'm going to start this lot at $6 and you'll get both of these Premier Designs. And give me 1 second and I'll give you measurements on both. This one has 6.5 and a 7, I believe. It's a toggle.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 6.5 and a 7 on that one. And then this one is,
sorry about that.
Probably a 7, more than likely. Yep, 7. So 2 really nice Premier Design pieces. Premier Design stuff is really well designed, beautifully designed usually. This one looks like Lucky. Lucky makes a very similar design to this.
All right.
It's not.
Any other interest at 7 or higher? We're going to go once. I like that piece right there. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Mo. Thank you, Mo.
Thank you, Mo. Okay, so this is the most unusual coral. And I'll show you the mark on it. Put my name on this real quick. Okay. Oop. Went a little crazy there with my ink pen. All right, so this is an actual Coro, if you can believe that. I believe it is a Pegasus too. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, it's a Coro Pegasus. I think it is a, it doesn't have a copyright or anything on it. Oh, hi everybody. Sure is shiny though, right? It does not have a, you can see my scars and all. It does not have a copyright, so it's kind of unusual. I'm not even sure if it's supposed to be a, I don't know if it's like a, something they would give employees or what, but very unusual. I've never seen anything like this marked Coro, but it is a Coro Pegasus, and I will start it at $10.
Oops. Starting bid of 10 for the
It is a size 7, but isn't that really unusual?
Very nice. Hi, Mary.
It's a charm bracelet. I don't know, but I've never seen anything like this. It does have a spring ring.
I was thinking about you last night and this morning.
And it looks like it's possibly maybe stainless steel. I'm not sure. But very unusual Coro piece. I've never seen. Have you ever seen one like this, Ro?
Not like that. I'm looking at two beautiful ones right here, but they're not like that at all.
Yeah, it wasn't made for its beauty, but it's just so different. It's definitely belongs in the hands of a Coro collector. Just because
yeah, my heart is with you, honey.
Was probably something that was just handed out by Coro and maybe not mass marketed. I couldn't find any of them anywhere. All right, so let's move on. Okay. Clay. I think these are some sort of tribal beads and
Oh, let me put pass in there.
fish. I don't know if these are, I don't know whether they're African or, but they definitely look tribal. Very cool though. It is, let's see how long it is. It is 28 inches long. That doesn't include the fish. The fish is another couple inches, but very definitely handmade beads, clay beads. And I would start this at, let's start this at $12.
Oops, starting bid of 12. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's another thing I have not found any exactly like this. I have found like plenty of clay beads like that. No, I think they're like probably handmade by somebody, one of a kind pieces.
Nice to see you, Wayne.
Hey, Wayne.
Mary, I'm asking God to send the Holy Spirit to hug you, honey.
Absolutely. All righty.
Comfort.
Move along. Ro, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. I am going to do some. Let me get over here. Get my chat back up again. These are beautiful. This is really heavy and in such good condition for it to be a Pegasus coral. There's your Pegasus and your coral. I'm sure you can't see it, but there's a flying Pegasus and there is a coral. My nails are probably... Come on. There you go. Pegasus coral. And I'm serious. This is in excellent condition. There is no wear on this at all. And this is heavy. So I've got that one, and I have got this one, the same thing on here. There's your Pegasus and your coral.
Where are we starting it?
I'm going to start this at $10 for two. Somebody needs to put this in their coral collection, because that's where it should be on mine, but I sold all my coral.
And that's for both pieces. It's not a choice. Okay.
Both pieces.
Right. That'd
be an awesome deal right here. And they're both in excellent condition. Coral doesn't get the credit it deserves. All right, I lost my phone. Hold on, let me find it. It doesn't get near the attention it deserves. All right, Joyce is in.
All right, we got Joyce in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 11? I'm going to start counting it down. Going once.
You could make a good profit if you sold these, Joyce. Or you could just look beautiful wearing them.
For sure. Going twice. I think Joyce is more of a collector than anything. Alrighty. Fair warning.
I know this. You could get away with wearing this with some of your new bracelets, Mo. Thanks, Joyce. Those are beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's do... I've got a beautiful Monet. Well, let's do these two. This is a fossil. There's your fossil right there. There you go. Fossil. And it's the cutest little bracelet. So the key opens up, and I'm sure these are... I'm not sure, but I'm supposing this is... maybe plated. Beautiful little fossil bracelet. I'm going to start this at $6. And on the cone, it's going down to $7. That's our cute little thing. I wished I had the box for it, but I don't. So the little key turns and the heart opens. Really cute. Do it with my nails. Any interest in the fossil? Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon's in at 6.
Hello, Sharon. Looks
How you doing, Sharon? Going once. Still got time to get your bid in there at 7. Going twice.
Cute little face.
Fair warning. Yeah.
Mary McDuff is in.
Mary McDuff in at 7.
Nick of time.
Looking for 8. I know. I was just about to hit the
This
soul.
fossil is it's a nice piece.
At 8.
Nice pricey piece for a piece of...
Mary's back at 9. There's a great deal for a fossil.
Very nice price for a fossil.
I like the way it locks too. Got
Looks like a face, doesn't it?
Sharon's in at 10.
A little happy face.
And let's see, Mary's at 11 and Sharon is back in at 12.
I'm going to add this now that it's up there. This is a Sarah Cove, and this is a vintage, and it is in excellent condition.
And there is matching earrings that go with that piece, and a necklace, of course, too, and a brooch. Of course, we don't have it, but it does exist.
Those will be in there together now. Sweeten the pot a bit.
They may have those earrings in gold tone, though. All right, Sharon 14, Mary at 15.
This is beautiful the way it's, I don't know what you call that.
Sharon's in at 16. Let's see. Okay, Miss Mary is out, so let's count her down for Sharon. Go on once.
Thank you, ladies.
I'm in case we get anybody in Facebook. I am like looks like we got a couple people in Facebook, but I am in the other chat row just in case. Going twice.
We're sold.
What? Why'd you do that?
Don't doubt it.
Okay. You know what? I will take you out, woman.
It be gone. It be gone. Was that 3, Cindy? I think it was. Oh,
I
no.
don't know.
1, 2.
I don't know. I didn't count.
Okay, that was 2. I just love this Monet, and I'm crazy to sell it because I probably have the necklace in my Monet collection because this is an older one, but it is in excellent condition. There's your Monet right there. And there is no wear on this at all. I'm going to start this at $6. Absolute heavy, beautiful piece. And I will get around to selling my Monet. I've got some beautiful vintage pieces in there.
You're gonna come off of the good stuff, the expensive Monet. We got Joyce in at 6.
Yep, I'm going to do it, Zen. It's just sitting there, and there's some gold.
Well, I only say that because I know some of that stuff you paid top dollar for yourself. So.
Well, I'm not going to sell all of it. There's pieces that I will.
We got
anything I have
some of
that's
those rare pieces, though.
Anything I have that's a set will have to be sold as a set. You know,
anybody want to come in
Brooch.
at 7? I know you have some. Hi, Gianna. I know you have some of those more rare pieces of Monet too, though. We get
the
going once to Joyce.
The colored pieces, you know, with the.
How are you, G?
I love the enamel pieces. I've got black and
red,
orange and burgundy. Love that stuff.
Fair warning.
I love it.
Are you all done yet with the bracelets that you were working on? You said you had just a couple more to go.
Joyce, that's another nice, gorgeous one. All right, that was 3, honey.
Hopefully we can get you in here to sell with us when you get done with that project. One more to do? Oh, gee. That is so good. I know this one took a lot out of you, so I'm glad you're almost done with it. Yep. All right. So this is another Lucky Brand piece. This is a really unusual Lucky piece. So it has a dangle. It's actual rawhide leather. It has a brass dangle there like this. It's very weird, unusual, I guess. And then it has a place here where it has a couple of more pieces attached, like the necklace attaches to this, which I think you can take them apart and it turns into there's your lucky tag. It turns into like an anklet, sort of.
That sounds cool, G.
But very unusual piece. I'm going to start it at $7. So you got your real leather here and brass. But I haven't seen anything like this. Or I guess you could wear it like this too also. Because it has a right there, so you could wear it. But it does come apart, so you could wear this part separately. Or you can wear it as a necklace where this piece and then like two strand. Very unusual piece though.
Like some kind of body jewelry?
You know, it could be. It very well could be. I'm not sure. It's like very unusual. Yeah, I'm not really even sure on this piece. It is very unusual though. It's made from brass and leather though. They didn't chintz on the materials. They used good materials on it, so I don't know though. I've never seen anything like it. Very different.
Excuse me. I always love Lucky Brand.
Oh, good, G.
Any interest in the Lucky Brand?
Yeah, I really am not sure. It just looks like it is meant to wear it that way and then fasten here too. And then it is a double leather or layered leather necklace, and then it has this dangle part. It's hard to show the whole thing though, but definitely unusual. These nice brass discs. All right, let's move along. A crystal necklace. Get it back in the box. All different types of crystal beads and a couple of pearls in there too. Yeah, a few pearls. This has got a brass colored clasp, but yeah, all beautiful crystals though. These are very sparkly. Different kind of fall colors, I would say. Gorgeous though. Some pinks and champagne and blues and greens. There's sort of a midnight blue. And I will start this at, let's start it at $6. It is 24 inches. But what a great deal for this many crystals and pearls. These pearls are kind of almost a very dark sort of coppery color. Almost a chocolate brown copper color, but definitely got more than $6 worth of crystals on there for sure.
Any interest? $6, $6 buckarooskies.
It's got actually a light blue too, and then this kind of midnight blue. Very pretty. You cannot see the sparkle that I'm seeing, but trust me, it is very sparkly. Beautiful facets on it.
We're going to go once to Miss Joyce.
Does not look like cheap crystals, let's put it that way.
Nice. Anybody can come in at 7.
Heavily faceted.
Good morning. And we are sold.
All righty.
Rose G is wonderful. G, Rose is wonderful. Well, both roses are. Rose Flow is fairly new to the channel.
Rosa Inuit.
Rosa,
Rosa.
Rose H, and Rose F. Lovely ladies.
Beautiful crystals on that one, Joyce, for sure. All righty. I will flip over to some
Sounds like
sterling here in a minute. Hi, Deb. Okay, this is A.J. Graziano, same designer that did all of that Princess Diana stuff I sold a while back. Some of these are glowing like lucite, some of them are glass, and some of them are just some other sort of acrylic, but very well made necklace. So,
and anybody I miss?
trying to remind you of that African amber sort of thing going on there. But it's got these small ones are glass, these yellow ones are glass, and it's kind of hit and miss. Some of them, like these right here, are glowing. They do glow like lucite. Some of these smaller ones glow. So it's a combination of a bunch of different kind of beads, and I will start that one at $6. Nice designer on this one, though. The AJ Graziano is very good quality stuff.
That was kind of silly. I had going twice in there and didn't
Let
remove
me
it.
give you my links on it too, I guess.
Remove
3
that.
strands, 18 inches.
Starting bid of 6. Well, that's better.
Always well made, though.
Very nice.
Yeah, it is a really nice strand. It really
Free in
is.
chat. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. All right, Joyce is in at 6. Anybody want to come in at 7 or higher? So cute. I'm sorry, I'm multitasking. We're going to go once to Miss Joyce.
Really kind of a full piece in person.
Going twice. Fair warning. Okay. That is Joyce's.
Thank you, Joyce. This is really kind of cool and different. Let me see how long this is first. I thought this had a tag on it, but I don't see tags. It is almost 19 inches. So it's about 18 with a little under 18 with about a 2-inch extender. So it's almost 19 inches.
That's pretty.
Really cute piece. Very cute. I wish I could lay it out there how it actually hangs. It hangs. There we go. It hangs pretty cool. Very unusual draping here. I will start that at $4.
Okay.
It's a gunmetal color, and these colors are just really cool together. The almost kind of Mardi Gras colors almost, but they just look really cool together. Let me see if I can hang it on my thing here to give you an idea of how this hangs, because it hangs really cool. Love the way it hangs.
I love that. I love doodads like that.
Yeah, I like the way it hangs. It kind of drapes differently than you normally get them. They kind of want to come to a point, but this one kind of squares off and then has one little longer dangle in the middle. So kind of a weird, but cool looking dangle. All right, go ahead, bro. It is your turn.
Alrighty. Let me get over. Oh, okay. This is a coral, and I've got to start this at. I'm going to start this at 12. This is the listed quite high. Coral is right here in the back. It is not a Pegasus. It's an older. Pegasus is older. This is not that old, but it is coral, and it's quite pricey online. So 12 it is. 12.
Okay, looks like you got Rose in at 12 before I even started it, so he thinks the roses. Anybody want to come in at 13? Do it now.
It really is in good
Think
shape.
wisely. Think wisely.
And it's quite chunky. You know, it's not invincible, but it is quite chunky. And if you had to adjust it at all, Rose, do it gently over here. You don't want to bend this. You don't want to bend up the top. This really has been kept in good shape. And on a 6.5-inch wrist, it's comfortable. Quite comfortable.
Going twice.
Very pretty.
Fair warning.
Yeah, that's a good idea too, Rose.
And sold at $12 to Rose. Rose.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, darling. This has to be plated. Now, I didn't do anything to it on the mandrel, but this is Mexico, and it's not sterling, but it holds a test for a couple of seconds. So I'm thinking it's plated. And I'll start this at 5. That's a beautiful piece of abalone in there. Look at that. It's marked Mexico. And it really is in quite good condition. It needs to be cleaned, but that's how it's going home if anybody buys it. Cute little piece. And again, on my wrist, it's snug, but it's doable. And it's adjustable if you did it gently.
All right, we got Joyce in at 5.
Trying to get it off now.
I know, I was going to say, I can't even see what Joyce is trying to buy here. All righty, going once. Yeah, it is kind of cool.
It is very pretty. That abalone is very pretty in there.
Looks like a really good deal, too. Looks like somebody made it look as much like sterling as they possibly could without it being sterling. Mm-hmm. Fair warning.
Off it goes.
Sold.
To Miss Joyce. Thank you, Joyce. Let's stick with bracelets. A couple more to go here. These are brand new, and they are leather. The gold tone in there. You've got a gold little... They're all together here. I'll start these at 5. Beautifully made on the comb. They're going down to 7. I can put them on, but again, you know, I have that bad area right here. But I can put them on. I would hurt myself to take them off, so I'm not going to. But they are beautiful. So you've got dark brown leather and then a lighter brown and then a tan. Really cute. Brand new.
Anybody want to come in at 5 on this set?
I'll add this in there. This is just a little costume piece. I'll add those together. $5 for the whole shebang.
Anybody going to start passing on it if we don't see any interest? Give it a couple of seconds.
All right, we'll pass on those. Cindy, it's your turn, and I've got to run next door for just a minute. I'll be right back. Can you handle? You can handle it just for a second.
Yes, I believe I can.
All right, honey. Thank you.
Made it this far. We'll make it the rest of the way. Alrighty, I have a faux tennis bracelet. It is a 7 1/4. I'm going to start that at $4 start bid. Gold tone. And probably crystals. Not sterling though. We got a bird on the wire in at $4. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance, guys. We are at $1 bid increments at the moment. We are going to call this one sold at $4 to bird on a wire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I've got a crazy lot of stuff here. A bit of everything in this lot. Pair of earrings. These are all like bone and different types of beads. These are glass and bone here. They're carved. Toggle. Those are glass. And it is a 22-inch on that one. That's one necklace. This one is another big old chunk of bone. Carved beads. Beautiful piece. That one is about 20 inches on that one. So that's number 2. There is a matching earring to that too. I'll find that in a second. But this is going to be a lot of these more bone and glass beads. Stretchy bracelet. There's a matching earring to that one. Here is another bracelet. I'm going to start this lot at this one has a These are all hand carved too. This one's got a bronze
I'm back.
clasp on it. This one looks older than a couple of the other ones. Beautiful piece.
What's your starting bid?
I'm going to start this lot at 25 and then one more, which is, I think these are wood and bone on this one. So I'm going to start this lot at 25. Let me give you a link on this one.
Wowza.
2 necklaces, 3 bracelets, and a pair of earrings. This bracelet is 7 inches on this one. A beautiful lot of stuff, though. I really like this one. It's my favorite, probably, of the bracelets.
Any interest?
To decide if these are glass or bone on these beads. I think they're glass and horn is actually what I was meaning to say, and I kept saying bone, but it's most of it is horn and some glass and a
Any interest?
few pieces of bone, but it is a great lot, though.
25 takes it away, Randy. Hey, hon.
Some of them might be ceramic or glass. Some of them are bone and horn, though. Gorgeous. These right here, I believe, are glass.
Any interest?
Great set, though. All right, let's move along.
Cindy, is it cold down there?
No, it isn't, actually. And I actually will throw this clay one into, if that interests anybody in this lot with the clay one in there. I will throw the clay piece into, but holler if you're interested. All righty. That was 2. Let's see. These are both diamond rings. This one's you can tell this one's the illusion with the smaller diamonds in the middle that make it look bigger, but they are all diamonds on both rings. And it is a size 6 3/4 on that one, and this one is just shy of a 7. But they are all clusters, so they're real diamonds. There's no, like, it's all diamonds. It's no illusion in there. The only illusion part I'm talking about is here in the middle, where they do that diamond cutting to make the diamond look bigger. But beautiful rings, both of them, and I will start them at 24 for choice.
It's raining here, and it's cold. But I saw Cindy with her long sleeve shirt on, and I'm thinking, must be cold there too. That's a good price on these, Sin.
It's a gorgeous. They're both really pretty in person. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds and more diamonds.
It was windy here yesterday. like crazy. It was windy a little while ago too, but it died down, thank goodness.
All righty. Your turn, Ro.
I'm just putting a jump ring on something. Okay. All right, I have a little lot here I think that's cool. I'm going to start it at $8. This is 1/20th. Oh, no, did I just knock? And I think this is a little girl's necklace.
You said $8.
Yep, I got a bunch of things I'm putting out there. But this is a real cameo. It's the cutest little thing. And this is 1/20th 12 karat. Put that in there. This is just a beautiful hat pin that I just love. I don't believe those are, I think they're just, yeah, they're just glass. Putting that in there. This is just an oddball lot. This is a piece that says West Lynn High School. Just a gold tone. I mean, they could be gold plated. I just don't know. This is a cute little, oh, I just jerked it. Let's see if it's jade.
Found one of those that was actually solid gold, but it was the full thing. It was still hanging on whatever it was in the beginning. I don't remember. It was years ago. And it listed like and sold really quickly. I was surprised. To a collector.
That is jade.
We got Joyce in at 8.
This is, let me see again on my tester. Yep, that's going up to, it's going up to Spinel. It's just a custom piece, but that is glass going up to Spinel. I have this cute little vintage.
It was an old one, though. It was marked 1940 something. I don't remember what the date was. But
Pin that pin so nobody gets stabbed. I don't see a name on this.
nice hat pin.
That's adorable. And this says, pray for us. Let me read it under here. St. Anthony, Saint of Miracles.
That actually looks like a vintage hat pin, Ro.
These are all vintage. This is just a pretty toggle type. Metal, and I don't know if that might be a little diamond chip. We'll see. Nope. Just glass. But that's going in there. And what else did I have here? This is kind of cool. This is brass and wood. Just a nice old. The chain is in excellent condition. I'll throw that in there. Just a whatnot little group of stuff.
We got Joyce in at 8. Anybody want to come in at 9?
And then I have tangled this up. Hold on. I think this is a Monet chain. I'm not sure. Let me look under the magnifier. This is gold filled. So this is 14 karat gold filled. So there you go. There's a nice little pile of goodies.
Going once. Any interest at 9? Going 2 times.
There. Cute hat pin. I was going to keep it, but I won't.
Failure warning. And sold to Joyce at $8.
Off they go. Nice little pile of goodies. Thanks, Joyce. Okay. Let me get rid of those. Okay. I have a Joan Rivers. It's really kind of cute. Oh, there's a pile of stuff here. This is long 34 inches long. And it is, there's the Joan Rivers tag. It's in excellent condition. It's just faux pearls, gold tone, and CZ stations. 34 inches long. I will do this at $5. That's an awesome price on a Joan Rivers. Dress it up, dress it down.
Yeah, good deal for the
It could
Joan
go
Rivers.
around twice too because it's got the lobster claw. Yeah, that's a good price on Joan. Hey, Arnar.
Hey, Einar, how are you?
Any interest on Joni?
Hey, Miss Glenda.
Off it goes.
Very similar to a Nolan Miller piece I have on that one.
All right, I'm not familiar with this artist, Leslie Danzis, but this is a brand new piece, and it's not for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody. How can I show this? It's brass. There's her tag. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. No price on it. Just so it comes down. These are glass, and this would be where the chains separate. So this is around your neck, and then it starts coming down. You've got this beautiful piece here, and then it comes down into 3 strands. One is a chain. This would be the first part. The second part is all these dingle dongles. They're just gorgeous.
These dingle dongles.
All little glass pretties. And then the longest chain comes down to these beautiful pieces. This is really beautiful. I don't know if it will show on this. Let me put it on here and see if I can get it to show. But the length of it with the extender for the one closest to your neck is 28 inches. So you've got an extender. You can bring it up more, but oops, I'm sorry. I'm tearing up my whole place. So this would be, we're going to start this off at $7. It's a beautiful brand new piece. 3 layers. That would be your first. I love this, that on one side, and then the other one just has the big old glass beads. First, second, and third row. Very beautiful piece. Very well made, all glass. And that's an awesome price on that, I'm sure. Love the brassy color. Any interest in this?
I know, right? Blessed Bubbles. We got Blessed Bubbles in at 7. Sounds like she's got something to marry it with.
This is beautiful. I mean, winter or summer, I think this
Going once.
Gorgeous. Not for the sleight of heart. It is heavy. Not heavy, rip your head off, but nice. I love it.
Going twice.
I didn't see you, Blessed Baubles. Hello. Happy Wednesday.
Fair warning.
And thank you.
Sold at 7 to Blessed Bubbles.
Ooh, I can't wait till you get it. You're going to love it. I love that part right there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you. Okay, let's see. All right.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh, I was just looking up that sorority mother of pearl pendant. Oh my gosh.
Brand new, these were $32. These are glass, Monet, 75th years of quality. It is a beautiful over your head. Let me make sure. Yeah. So there's your little Monet tag made right into the necklace. No, bird. Did I? The Joan Rivers bird? Hello, everybody. Daddy brought Mommy some tea. Thank you.
Bird on the wire asking, did you see her chat? So she says, I'll take the gold tone pearl necklace, please.
This one, huh? The Joan Rivers?
Yeah, I believe so.
You got it. Thank you. Let me give my puppy a high. She's trying to get kisses. Thank you. Thank you for my tea. Thank you for my tea. Okay, let me write this up for Bird. Bird, I think I had 6. Tell me if I'm wrong. Thank you, honey. Okay, so back to these Monet.
That one, I believe, was on the Joan Rivers, I think was 5.
Oh, okay, I'll fix it, honey. Beautiful cold glass Monet beads. $5. $5. They were 32, brand new, tag still on.
Starting bid of $5 on the Monet.
40 inches long. 40 inches on the Monet beads. Okay, 5 on that. Sorry about that. You got it, Bird. Thank you, honey.
We got you. I'm keeping an eye on her, Bird.
You got to.
Nice strand, though, of if you've ever owned are you coming in at 5 also, it looks like, on the Monets, or are you just letting us know on the other one? Great, though. Monet pearls are really good quality.
These are cold now. I'm assuming they are glass. They may not be.
I mean, some of the...
Hey, Susan.
We got Susan in at 6.
Susan, were you lurking when I told you about your package?
Most of their single strands like this are either glass or a really heavy acrylic.
I wish these were pierced, but I'm adding them.
But their pearls are usually pretty good quality, especially these single strands of pearls, these knotted ones that Monet makes. They're really nice. We got Susan at 6 looking for 7 on the Monets.
I think any of us can wear clippies. These are not harsh. These are comfortable. So, Susan, you said early week, and I shipped everything today. So I'm going to hold yours and send it out either Saturday, because it will get there early week, or I'm going to send it out Monday. It's all ready to go. I love these earrings. I really
All right. Bird on the wire, are you out on the Monet pearls? Maybe she was just telling me on the other ones.
So these were 32 new. Who knew at Macy's?
Macy's going once. Yeah, Macy's is carrying Monet, and Kohl's is carrying Napier now.
These don't feel cold now that they're under my 5 lights here. But
I don't know who carries Trifari, but you're starting to see all of those brands in the department stores. Oh, you were talking about the others. Okay, so Susan, you can back that up to 5 for Susan. Bird on the wire wasn't bidding on it. Fair warning. And sold. to Susan for $5.
You got it. Thank you, hon. That was 3 cents.
All righty. Okay, I can't believe I'm going to. Not that. I still haven't decided whether I want to keep this piece or not. It is the most beautiful mother of pearl pendant I have ever found. So got it out here till I decide. This is a sterling bracelet, and it is a size.
Thank you, hon.
It's right at about a 7 1/4.
So did you take my pen?
And a 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Actually, closer to a 7 1/2 as it sits right now. And I am going to start this at 40.
Alrighty.
There is room for adjusting there for sure, but a little big on me. I would have to adjust it way down. Oh, I put that on to show that off. I forgot it was on.
She's naughty.
In the way right now.
She's a naughty one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, she's not.
I know Mo has a weakness for cuffs. I know. I got a couple of these, so I'm letting one of them go at a really good price.
Mo's in at 40.
These sororities, these are around $80 and above, bro. I couldn't believe that.
Oh yeah.
It is probably the best quality mother of pearl I've ever seen, though.
She's trying to catch up to Susan. Although I don't know what she has in her arsenal of jewelry box.
At least the piece in this one is, but definitely.
All right. Mo, okay, 45. Thank you, Rose. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 47 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Mo at 45. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Mo. All righty. This is a vintage Mexico cuff. Gorgeous one. And this one is signed JDF, I think it says there. And it is. So probably one that would be a little easier. It's got the older mark, doesn't have that new marking on it. It measures right at a 7 on the cuff. This is a heavy duty piece. There should be a weight on this one. This one is 39 grams. So almost an ounce and a third there.
Good grief, Cindy.
Yeah, it's a really nice piece. Gorgeous. So I don't, you can see that it's very heavy duty. This is solid too. It's not hollow. It's total solid silver. And I am going to start this one at, let's start it at 85.
Okay.
Oh, spasm in my back, sorry. It's a little, it's kind of stiff, so it would be hard to adjust yourself. You would have to have it professionally stretched or adjusted if you were going to adjust it, I'd say. That is a super good price for this, though. Very good price.
I concur.
Can't get the twitch out of my lower back. Got to find a sitting angle that allows it to relax.
Are you sitting on your leg?
No, it's my, like, kind of along my rib cage on my lower right side. Very weird place for a spasm. I must have bent wrong doing something. Probably I reached back there to grab a piece of jewelry or something and just bent wrong. You know, you can't make those kind of moves at our age anymore without warming yourself up and stretching.
Oh,
Can't be moving like that without hurting something these days.
any
All
interest?
right. These are, guess what these are? These are Kirk's Follies. Don't know if you all are familiar with Kirk Folly jewelry, but this is Kirk's Folly. The angels and the stars and the butterflies and the dragonflies and the typical Kirk's Folly. These are actual crystals and very cute pair of Kirk's Folly. They measure
Hi, Nicole.
about 2 inches, a little bit. Am I measuring that right? Yeah.
Her jewelry is pricey.
Not quite 2 inches, about 1.75 inches in length. And I am going to start these at a very good price of $20.
Ooh.
Beautiful Kirk's Folly, though.
I have the exact pendant.
Yeah, there's a whole line of the angel and stars. I'm trying to get that out there correctly where you can see the angels. But yeah, there's a whole line of this angel stuff.
Any interest?
Kirk Folly stuff is quite pricey.
Great. Okay. I'm happy about that, Rosa. All right. I'm going to go in at 20 cents.
You're going in on them. All right.
Marriage coming on. I see a marriage coming on.
All righty. Count them down for Roberta. Going once.
Going once.
Oh, I got it, bro.
What did I do?
Going twice.
I get so sick.
They're winning.
Now
And sold. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That was 3, bro.
Alrighty. I have this cute little necklace sitting over here that I just.
I got it.
Tell you, I'm gonna get you. All right. So this appears to be glass, and I'm not sure of that. But I
had
just
that exact same necklace in a different
cute.
color, but I thought it was signed.
No, I didn't see any signature on it unless something fell off. But this looks brand new. It's a gunmetal. And I am going to start this at $4. I just think somebody would look so cute with this on.
Starting bid of $4.
All the little rhinestones are in there. And it's all gunmetal. And it's just adorbs. Adorbs. These cute little... My hands are freezing, so everything feels cold to me. So, but I think
Bird
this
on
is
the wire in at $4.
Oh, I didn't give you the measurement. With the extender all the way, it is
Looking for 5.
about 17 inches, which I think is a nice, puts it in a nice place on your little neckline to show it off. Gorgeous.
All right, going twice.
I think it's adorbs. Can you see the little sparklies inside there?
Fair warning.
Just so cute.
Sold.
Thank you so much.
Bigger than a wire at $4.
You will enjoy that for a long time. All right, so let's put this out there. This, you know, I was going to keep. It's not signed. This is absolutely beautimous.
Gorgeousness.
I'm going to start this at 20. And I don't find blue jewelry often.
Well, it's actual glass Jelly Belly too, isn't it?
I don't know that this is glass. You know what it is? It really
because I think we talked about this one the other day and you said it was glass. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you can consider this a Jelly Belly.
Is that not beautiful? But I'll let it go for 20.
A true vintage Jelly Belly is definitely worth the $20. Susan knows.
I love it.
Susan's in at 20, looking for 22.
I was going to hoard it, but I just think it needs to be worn. I really, really do.
Are the pearls real on that one or faux?
No, these are faux and these are just glass. But who cares?
Well, you can tell by the rivets and the way it's made on the back that it is an older, legit Jelly Belly. Going once.
It's riveted, yeah. I just love it.
One of my books has a whole section. I don't know what I did with that book. I'm going to have to find it. But one of my books has a whole section on Jelly Bellies, vintage. And
I love it.
The legit ones, fair warning.
Oh, then I'm glad you're getting it, Susan. I know, I loved it too. Me too.
Yeah, definitely worth doing a little research on those, Susan. They do. It is a very nice collectible piece. And sold.
Susan, would you wear it on a coat or would you wear it on a brooch, on a scarf or a blouse? I'm curious. I don't think it belongs on a coat. But it will look beautiful on a coat.
The color of it is just like stunning.
I see it on the shoulder with the scarf. A regal scarf. Thank you, Susan. I'm glad you got it. And I'll pull it and write it up for you, hon.
I think the only other legit Jelly Bellies I ever found was I had a bunch of those of the blue, and there was one other color. I can't remember what it was. But those kind of teal blue turtle Jelly Bellies.
That was 3 cents.
The legit ones. I had a bunch of those that were my coworkers that I sold for her back at, I don't know, when I first started. The legit ones are hard to find.
I always say it can come out of a gumball machine. If I think it's nice, I'm going to wear it. Cindy, that was 3, dear.
All righty.
Thank you so much, Susan.
I have here.
Really, Susan?
I got some new silver in too today, or yesterday. I'm going to have to poke through here in a minute. This is a size 6. It does test in the ruby range.
I'm coming out.
I know this looks red on screen, but it isn't. It is actually at least on my screen, and I think you guys said it was looking red to you the other day. Not red at all. It is a deep, deep pink, ruby pink color. And I am going to start it at $26. I'd say that's a good, maybe, looking at the back of the stone, that's a good probably 5-6 carats maybe.
All right, Ann, I got it written up.
The depth of the stone.
I think I said 5, Anna.
Gorgeous, though. This is a really gorgeous color on this.
Gorgeous one.
And the white around the outside are sapphire.
You have nice taste.
Anna, Bobana. What did Anna say? Hey, Jamie B.
Yeah, I got it. I wrote it up for her. Is it sterling, Cindy?
Yes, it is sterling.
Yes, Miss Rose.
It is a totally gorgeous color on this, though. I wish it was showing its true color because it is looking kind of red, but it's not red at all. It's that bright pink ruby color.
Rosa, are you in chat? I don't want to bring these out until Rosa is here. I just think she'll love them together.
Counter down from Miss Rose.
Oh, I'm sorry. Acting like I wasn't working. Going once.
I do have some pieces here I need to put back into the rotation that
we are sold to.
I invoiced and were never paid for, so they're going back in the rotation here.
I am looking for a gold tone costume chain. Hard to find.
Okay.
Rose Hawk, tell me when you come in.
Thank you, Rose. Oh, now it's hasn't on the other side. You have to go get a. That's weird. All right, I have.
Rose Flew says, "Can I see the square diamond ring?"
The square diamond ring. Yes, you may.
That out.
That over here, but let me move it back. This one.
What size and what did you have them at?
I can't remember what I had these at. Does anybody remember? This one is a 7.
I want to say you had them in the 20s, Cindy.
Huh?
I want to say you had them in the 20s. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, I was in the 20s. I don't remember. Somewhere 24, 25, something like that.
Okay, it said 24. Yes, I thought so too.
This one is 6 3/4.
All right, Miss Rose.
Yep, 24 works for me.
I thought that's what it was, Cindy. I just wasn't exactly positive. We're going to go once. Cute little diamond ring. You have one on the way too, Rose. Going twice, I believe.
Weird. What is my
fair warning?
Keep spasming in my back. What did I do to it today?
So you should go put some rubbing liniment on it right now.
Yeah, I'll have my husband come in with some.
A or B, Miss Rose?
CBD. One or two. She said square, so I think she means this one. A? Okay.
You got it. Oh, that tea is good. Yum, yum.
Doesn't really hurt. It just keeps spasming, you know. So I'm trying to sit in weird positions to keep that from happening. I must have done something to it earlier. I don't know what I did.
It's coming out. It's a meanness coming out in you.
Moved wrong. I'm sure. All right. Any interest in the other one before I pull it away?
I do see any.
Oh, diamond cluster there. Beautiful. All right. Okay, let me see what is in this bag that I pulled. Oh, yes. Okay. Check this puppy out.
Oh my.
Beautiful. This is sterling. Look at that ring.
Oh me, oh my.
Yeah. It is a size 7 3/4. And I will start that let's start that at 48.
I'm sorry, the size again, sweetie.
7 3/4. How heavy duty this piece is.
Sorry about that.
Still too big for me though.
Certainly a beauty.
They're too small for me, I mean.
That's
I like the kind of
like
way they set that kind of sideways there. Heavy duty ring though. Look how thick that is.
I'm looking for Miss Rosa.
I know. I wish it were a bigger size. I would be all on that. No.
You know, last week I bought so many individual rings because they were so many different sizes and so beautiful. I don't usually do that, but I did. So next week we'll have some wonderful choices. A lot of them are silpada and many that are Israeli. I love Israeli rings. I'm a sucker for them.
Okay, how about
I couldn't help myself.
got some hummingbird earrings. Those are sterling. And a little hummingbird necklace. The necklace is for May. And I will, what did I put this at last time? Let me see. It has, it's sterling silver and 18 karat gold plating on this. And then these stones are crystals in here. And then these earrings are just all sterling.
You haven't pulled this out in a long time.
Actually, it sold it. They just never paid they never paid their invoice. I will start this set at, let's start it at 30.
$30?
$15 a piece. Not bad at all.
I'll say. Very cute.
Oh, it is believe it was an 18-inch chain too, if I remember right. Let's check.
Most of them are. They come like that.
Pull that off of the chain and check. Yes, it is an 18-inch chain. Alrighty, good. Well, your turn.
Alrighty.
I will split those up, though. I will split them at 16 for choice if somebody wants the earrings or the pendant.
Any interest in single?
Yep.
Break
Somebody just wants one piece. I'll do them for 16 for choice.
I would never break up the marriage then. Alrighty.
I'd rather see somebody wearing at least part of it.
Mm-hmm. All right. You can go back and do that if you want to, y'all. Just let me know. Let me pull my chat back up. All right. I have some beautiful crystal necklaces, and I'm asking 25 for choice. So I'm going to give you the measurements, which you know these are always shorter. My grandmother did not die of lead poisoning. So this is 3. Zuli wants the hummingbirds, please.
Okay, both sets, Sully, you got it.
14-inch on the one closest to your neck. This one is 3 strand. Oh, actually 4 strand, excuse me. 4 strand. That's the back, no markings. That's choice number 1, 4 strands. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Wow, that is gorgeous. What's your starting bid on
I
this?
got these at $25 for choice. This is 3 strand. Again, I know some of these are going to get 13 inches close to your neck. 3 strand on this one. So this one's this is 3. And the third one in that group is a 2 strand. So those are hook type closures. This is 14 inches on the closest one to your neck. And all the stones are in this class. It almost looks sterling, but no markings. I don't think. No. But 25 for choice on these. Any interest. 2 strands, 3 strands, or 4 strands.
Unbelievable.
I'm sorry about my lighting.
Who loves that stuff. Michelle.
3 and 2.
She loves those crystals.
I will add a pair of clip-ons if you get a necklace. I have 3 pair of clip-ons. Julie, I bought a tennis bracelet with you in mind. It won't be here till next week, but wait till you see it. I think you're going to love it. I'll give you first dibs on it because I know you love your necklace. These are big CZs. Big. Beautiful. Alrighty. We're moving on. But aren't those lovely? They're not even shown as beautiful as they are. I just love that. I almost want to hang them in the window. Alrighty, let me move on some gold. What was I thinking? Okay. All right, this is so pricey online. I can't believe it. It's a Park Lane, and online it's as high as $85. This is a brand new Park Lane. It's just beautiful. There's no wear on it at all. The Park Lane cartouche is right there. It's got its label on it, but not a price. And I'm going to start this at $25. If you're a lister, you can make some money on this. Well, when you see this bracelet, you'll see why I got it with you in mind.
I've actually found a piece too that still had that same kind of exact tag on it. A vintage piece that still had the original tag like that a while back. I don't even remember what it was, but I remember the tag.
Susan,
we got Susan in at $5.
It's vintage, but this exact necklace high as 85 online.
Yeah, it's when the Park Lane was still like really, really good quality like that. We got Susan at 25, guys. Going once. I think same thing sort of happened to Park Lane that happened to Monet when the newer stuff.
There's a 50 on the back of this. I don't know if that matters.
That might have been
made exclusively for Park Lane.
That might have been new. What it sold for new. Going twice. Long time ago.
It's just gorgeous. I just love it.
Fair warning.
Oh, let me write up a bag for Susan.
And sold at 25 to Susan. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. This is gorge. All this will go in the same package that I'm shipping out. Hey, Cinnamon.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Gonna undo it so I can put it in the bag without hurting it. Thank you so much, Susan. You're gonna love this. Oh, there was only one. What was I thinking? What else did I have in this little group? There's some cute stuff over here.
Don't ask me. I don't even know what I'm thinking, let alone what you're thinking.
I had all right, I think these are Charles Albert. Let me check under my loop. All right, these are awesome. Heavy. I'm selling them as a set, even though one appears to be a little smaller. But these are listed for $60 for the set, and I'm gonna charge $30. I know that seems like a lot, but they are Charles Albert. They are really heavy duty. This is on a 6.5-inch wrist.
I think Charles Albert does sterling too, doesn't
He
he?
does sterling also. I have some of his things. So this one went on a little tight, but no wear at all on these, and I don't think they would wear anyways. But they're gorgeous. Mo, these are nice. I'm not kidding. So if your wrist was a little smaller, you could put the smallest one on last, and these would not fall down. I know that seems like a big price, but it is not for Charles Albert. Each one is marked Charles Albert right inside in here. I promise you. Charles Albert. Love the jingle. Any interest before they go off into the shop?
Yes, you gotta put them in the shop, bro.
Off they go. Awesome pieces. All right, I have a cute little alpaca that I will put up, and I believe that is onyx. Now, I don't like how tight this is on my 6.5-inch wrist. I mean, I like it a little bit looser than that, which is
Susan was asking if the Charles Albert bracelets are brass. Or are they gold tone or are they brass?
tone. I'm going to let you look at them real close because I don't think they're brass, Susan.
Her Etsy shop, Blessed Bubbles.
When I looked them up,
look in our description box. We'll get it posted in the chat, but our description box has a link that should take you. Mo said she can't stand it. She's in at 30. It has a link that'll take you straight to her Etsy shop too.
Trying to see what that says.
Mo says the Charles Alberts are going to be over my.
Oh no!
Susan says, "Can you get them over your hands?"
I can, Susan. The small one is a little bit of a nip, but I still can get it over my hand. You know my bad. These go over fine. I know I'm making my hand red, but this is a little bit of a nip. Only one of them, but I can still make it over there.
Your hand's probably swollen by the time you got to the third one, bro.
Yeah, I know. The smaller one does pinch a little. But these I'm fine with. The two I'm fine with.
Did you when you Googled them, were they listed as brass?
No.
No.
Gold tone. I did not find them listed as brass. But the smaller one went over fine. It's just today my knuckle is swollen. It is. It's giving me a hard time with the rain. Yep. Rose Treasure. Thanks, Christina. Hi, Christina. That's my shop right there. And I've so neglected it. I have got to get in there and put some stuff in. I've got a ton of stuff to list. Did somebody ask for these?
We had Mo in at 30. And
Mo likes the jingles?
Yeah, Mo, yeah. So we'll just call them down for Mo. Going once?
Mo, thank you so much.
Going twice. Looks like most of his bracelets is Alchema line, but I can't really see anywhere where it says what are they made out of.
You and Mo love your bracelets.
So I'm not sure. They look like they could possibly be a polished brass looking at the color, but I have no idea, Susan.
Hey,
so
who did it? Who favored my shop?
But it does look like all of his gold tone costume jewelry, though, all looks to be in really good condition. I don't see any kind of, color wear kind of issues with it.
All right, so this is alpaca, Mexico, and I do believe that is onyx. And I'll start this at $6. It is adjustable, and I would have to adjust it a little bit for my 6.5-inch wrist, but not too much.
Okay, you're going to laugh. I have to show you this row when you're done here.
I would go down here if you want to make it smaller, because you don't want to hurt this piece right up here, or you don't want these to separate.
What's your starting bid? I'm sorry.
$6.
Okay.
Alpaca.
You can find all these really nice bracelets.
It is cute. The things I do for love. Now my hand hurts. Well, you said you had a smidgen of a spot to fill, Susan. Hi, Angela. Somebody's favoring my shop.
Hi, Angela. How are you?
I keep getting a little buzz. Thank you, whoever it is.
Yeah, 20 you have to wear at the same time. Hey, right. Why not?
Move on, Cindy. That was 3.
All righty. Okay, dokie. So, another JTB piece. This is a Bella Luz rose gold vermeil. Does have some of that blue tarnish that needs to be cleaned off, but it is a rose gold color and CZs, and it is a size 7, I believe. Let me make sure. Yep, size 7, and I am going to start this one at $30.
Alrighty, a size 7.
Yeah, beautiful Bella Luz. I really am starting to really like the rose gold vermeil. Look at the CZs in that. How beautiful.
It's pretty.
Beautiful, almost a dome sort of shape to it. Elaluz definitely does some sparkly CZs. Yeah, it just says diamond simulant. Simulant, I mean. Alrighty, let's go on that one. Okay, I have these are faux pearls. They're heavy though. I'm not sure if these are a heavy acrylic or a glass. I'm not really sure. They have like a hidden clasp on them.
I like those kind.
So you got a matching bracelet, and these are smaller pearls, which I love the smaller pearls. And then you have a matching necklace. And let me see what size they both are. The bracelet is a size 7.5 on the comb, and the strand of pearls is 20 inches. Beautiful set though, and I am going to start these at, I'll start this set at 18. It's a really good deal on those.
Okay.
Both of them are knotted. They definitely look like good quality. Whoever made these, they're very good quality. Her knuckles drag. All those braces are dragging you to the ground.
Beautiful light.
All right, Terry, let's move along on the bracelet. On the pearls.
Alrighty. Angela, I got an email from you asking about free shipping.
I'm going to go back to the set of lavender jadeite and Swarovski crystals.
Let me know if that was meant for me, honey.
This is a 24-inch strand. They're graduated. Beautiful jadeite, and it does test jadeite. This set, Miss Vicky Porter made this set.
Excuse me just a moment, honey.
Yep.
Nicola wants to know, were they peachy or off-white?
They're more of a kind of, where they put them. They're more of an off-white kind of champagne color. I don't think I would necessarily call them peach though. More champagne. Let me take the light down a little bit. It's kind of hard to see them.
Angela, let me know I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, I was just going to say that's fairly accurate color-wise there, what I'm seeing on my screen. They look almost like
She said thank you.
Pearls that, real pearls, when they age for a really long time, they get that sort of champagne, sort of ivory kind of color. That's the color they have.
Okay, Angela, let me answer your question if it was to me, hon. When we do free shipping, it's worth $5. So if it's somebody in Canada, that's how much they receive on their free shipping is the $5. Was that your question, honey?
Okay, so this is all lavender jade, and these are Swarovski crystals. It's a purple Swarovski crystal in between. And these earrings are stainless steel. The metals are stainless steel. Beautiful color on these. And they do actually test as jaded on the meter. And what did I start these at before, Ro?
Oh,
Remember? I don't remember what I started this set at, but I'll start it at 20.
all righty. That sounds about right on your...
Definitely worth more than that, though. I know these beads cost her more than that.
Joyce is in at 20.
Beautiful set, though.
I'll check, Angela. I will check. If you have 2 free shippings, I will put them towards your package, honey. All right, Susan's in at 22. Joyce is back at 23. Oh, wait. No, we're at $1 increments on
Yes.
custom. Susan's back at 25. They are very pretty. Joyce is out. We're going to go once. We are going twice to Miss Susan.
Gorgeous set, Susan.
All right, we're calling it sold, sold, sold. Susan, remember when you lost the bid on a Monet bracelet last week?
That color square rectangle, one. I think she ended up buying that for somebody.
Susan said you can send Joyce the earrings, please.
The earrings, these?
You? Yep.
Okay.
She said send those to Joyce.
Okay.
She just wants a necklace. And Nicola said she will take the glass pearls, please.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to put it over to me for just a second. I'll come right back. Susan, I found this. Look at the shape of it. Ta-da! Nobody has to know it's not sterling. Nobody has to know it's not Monet. But us. Okay. That is to add to your skimpy collection. Yes, skimpy collection of bracelets.
Okay. So, the pearls, Nicola wants those. Now, on these pearls, Nicola, they're heavy, but I am not 100% certain whether they are glass or a very heavy acrylic.
I told you it was a gift. I was going to gift you one. Nobody has to know.
They're definitely quality, though, I will say that, but I can't tell for sure on these whether they're glass or just a really heavy acrylic.
Angela, I'm going to check right now, honey. I think you might have had 2 free shippings and $4 jewelry bucks. Let's take a look, see. Yep, you have 2. I used 1. You know what? You do have 2 here. You still have 2. So that's, I will use them. I'll make a note right now to use them on your package.
Okay, this is a a little over 6 3/4, almost a 7.
I'll take care of it, my dear.
Actually, it is a 7. Just I put it on there the wrong way. It is a size 7 on this Pandora ring. It is a Brooch Pandora. Signed ALE there inside, and I will start that at 24.
I'll fix it. If I don't fix it later tonight, Angela, I'll fix it tomorrow. Don't worry. Okay, starting bid of 24.
Yeah.
And
Wouldn't this be
size?
beautiful with a solitaire pearl, like right there
Mm-hmm.
with it?
Size on it, hun?
One that will snuggle down in there, a size 7.
Size 7.
7 Pandora ring.
Cute, cute.
It looks to be brand new too. It's in such good
You're
condition.
welcome, honey. You're a sweetheart yourself. You're my special kind of girl. All right, so Pandora on that, everybody.
Yeah, it is signed. Let's see exactly how it's signed. ALEMET 54. It's not new, but it's in super good condition. No color wear, nothing. But Pandora color does their metal, their vermeil and rose gold metals over sterling do not. They don't wear. It's very heavily plated, so it doesn't wear easily at all. It's very tough.
Hold on, let me pull your invoice, Angela. Let's see. Cindy, I sent you an invoice, by the way,
You did? Okay.
for $1,000.
Yeah, right.
But I sent you stuff. You got your sponges coming, and you're good. Tell your daughter not to send anything, Angela, because you owed 12, and that takes care of it. How cool is that, Angela? All right, so free shipping.
All right, bro. You are up.
It's going to show you owe $2. $2 on the books, Angela. I'll check that more tomorrow. Okay, let me get over to me. Are we over to me? Oh, we're already over to me. All right, I have a beautiful sterling necklace. I love this Greek key look. And let me get you the length of it. And I think I'm going to start at 24. It is, that's odd, 17 inches. A little over 17 inches. 17 and a quarter, like. But look at how neat this is. This would be so cool with a, to layer. Beautiful Greek key. Oh, what am I missing?
Don't know. What do you call it?
Angela, don't worry about it. I'll put that towards another bill. Oh, Nicole has a question too. She would like the ring for $24. Are we lagging that much? Yeah.
That was the rose gold ring. Which one was that, Nicola?
Go back over to you, Sin.
Was that the Bella?
So she can see it? Hold on.
What? Ooh, was it this one?
The pretty. You put a bid in?
Bid in. You missed it, bro.
I'm sorry. Pink slip.
I think it was this one,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Did I bring out another one? I can't remember. Oh no, the Pandora. Maybe it was the Pandora. You want the Pandora? Forgot about the Pandora.
Nicola, I don't see a bid, honey. I'm not saying it wasn't there. I'm just saying I didn't see a bid. I still don't see a 24.
Maybe it was further up. I think she means the Pandora. Yeah.
No, I don't have a bid on this. Are you in No, you couldn't be Facebook or I wouldn't see you. I'm sorry.
I see it now, but we're good. We got you.
No, you're not blocked. Are you kidding?
The darn ring.
I can see you, but I didn't see a bid, I promise. But I'm old,
There it is. Yeah, I think she meant the Pandora. I was thinking that Bella Luz was the ring, but no, it's this one.
Can I use that as an excuse? I'm old.
All right, what you got, Ro? Go ahead and back on over to
All
you.
right, so we're
Got it
going
figured
over
out.
here to this beautiful Greek key style, 17 1/4 inches choker, $24. Any interest?
$24 start bid, right, on the Greek key?
I think it's cool. Nice choker
I
type.
found a Greek key necklace. We got Susan in at 24 today, too.
Oh, I suppose I should have showed you where it's marked. If I can even know. On the lobster claw. Hey, you know what? I just got a big pit in my stomach thinking, I didn't test this, did I? Hold on, Susan. Oh, that's sterling. Of course it's sterling. But I'm going to check it anyway.
Oh, I take it you got your stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's sterling. Of course it's sterling. But if I don't test something, I don't feel good. Isn't that silly? As much as we trust the people we get it from, but
Yeah, but you know, something gets past everybody occasionally, so gotta test it.
okay. Okay. We can go
There
back.
are some pretty good fakes out there.
Absolutely.
It's if it's just straight silver, never fools me. But if it's plated with something like rhodium or white gold, or those are the ones that are easy to miss. You got to make sure you test. That's why you got to make sure you test them all.
I know. I just feel good telling everybody, I know it's sterling. I tested it.
Yeah, and that's for sure a lot of that happening, Susan. Got to be careful if you order anything on the internet. If the price is, I always say it, the price is too good to be true. It's because it is. Going once.
Well, every now and then I'll buy something on the internet, strictly for that reason, to show y'all. Matter of fact, I have something right here that,
There,
even though it
warning.
says 925 all over it, it's not. I don't trust anything on the internet.
Well, a lot of that, thank God, a lot of those stone rings and stuff that were fake, people finally figured that out and quit buying so many of them because I can't tell you how many times I bought one of those from somebody before I got wise and stopped buying them too. And they weren't sterling.
Thank you, Susan. I like this one. I think it's
So for Susan at 24.
all right. I have another beautiful, heavy figure.
Right? That's why I highly recommend, because if something gets past us, we are more than happy to replace it. And, you know, because that's embarrassing for us if something gets past us, because we are pretty diligent about testing everything. So we are 100% want to know if something gets past us that is not sterling. But I've had people that would not replace it.
And that's not right. I
Well,
use
that
it.
insist that it is. Hi. I'm trying to remember how Marzina's told us to pronounce your name.
All right. So this says
Our
925.
friend from Turkey is here.
How are you? I can't make out what else it says in there. Oh, Mexico. Okay, so it's something beside the 925, but it's just not printed strong enough. And then it says Mexico below it, right in here. And this is not a heavy duty one. This is a nice one. I like this.
Where are we starting it?
I'm gonna start this at 25. It is beautiful. It's just not. It's not chunky. It's I'm trying to put it on.
What time is it in Turkey? I
Yeah,
know you're saying morning, so it must be morning for you. I wonder how many hours difference there is.
that's how that fits on my 6.5. You do have some more room if you like it tighter. But this you cannot adjust. This is it, because it hooks like that.
4:18 for you. 4:18 a.m. Wow, quite a lot of difference.
Nice to see you. All right, so there you go. 25 on this.
That's the red jasper,
Red
right?
jasper is what that is. It's got some black matrixing in it. Beautiful stone, nice and big.
And the one good thing about that color of red jasper is it will pair with all your red coral. Your dyed red coral pairs great with it.
There's coral. Any interest? Bloop. Off it goes. And this is a beautiful piece. This is vermeil. It is marked 925. Thought it might have been marked something else. But this is adorable. I love it. These little bead balls. It has a little bead ball kind of. Oh, it does. It rings. So this is a little jingle bell. That's cute. There's your mark there, and that's how it closes. It is, let's see how long it is. 7 inches. I will put it on the cone so you can see where it goes on the cone. And I'll start this at $20. It's hollow, but it's cute. It's a nicer type hollow. Trying to put I can't see.
Thank you, Mo.
They say your eyes are the first to go, but I don't believe it.
Did I get I don't know if I put in the start bid for this. What was it?
I think I said 25.
I was busy looking at it.
You know what, though? Let's go 20 on this because it's a smaller piece. Here it is on the cone. 6 3/4. It jingles. I don't know where my sound is, where I could. And it's adorable. No wear whatsoever on it. Just a cute little piece. Any interest in the vermeil?
Little vintage kind of India style. Sort of ballet.
Very pretty, Mary.
Look to it.
Counter down for Miss Mary.
Going once to Miss Mary.
Please keep Miss Mary in your prayers. She's going through some things right now and needs little extra arms around her.
You got it, Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. That's a cute piece, Mary. Angela said she sent you a email too, Sin. All right, these are gorgeous. One is 2009
Okay.
J. Lang, heavy glass. Well, I'm saying
Yeah, I may not have seen it because that email was probably from a pirate ship telling you that the package was on its way. Is that Kenneth J. Lang?
Kenneth J. Lang on this one. And this one.
So I'll check though in a minute.
Oh, this is Kenneth J. Lang also. All right, so I've got two. These are my kind of beads. They do feel cold and glassy. This is gray and white, and then this is just all beautiful little pastels. You've got pink, blue,
You Googled that Kenneth J. Lang, right?
color.
What that one sells for?
These are extremely pricey.
Yes, they are.
Extremely pricey.
Hi,
And I
Pam.
compared them at 20 for choice.
All right, very good deal. They're
love
both Kenneth J.
these.
Lang?
They're both Kenneth J. Lang.
Wow.
I priced them both. They're in the listing box.
Yeah, that's a super good deal for those. Susan's in that 20.
This one, Susan, without the 26 inches, and then it's another probably 2-inch on the extender. These are my kind of pearls. I absolutely love this type. This beautiful pastel, shorter one
Joyce, you'll have to come in at 22, honey.
is 20 inches long.
Or 21, I mean, I'm sorry. 21, we're $1 bid increments today, so 21 we're looking for.
I actually would wear them together because I'm that way. I like to do it up. But they actually look good together because this color almost matches here. You can't tell on my screen, but
We've got Joyce in at 21. Susan is out. All right, we're going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, the colored one, it comes in a couple of different sets of colors. That's one of my favorite ones right there, though.
My favorite. Well, I love
That's
them
my
both.
favorite one. Fair warning.
Hi, Cynthia.
But yeah, there's a couple of different varieties of the pastel pearl colors. But those green and the silver gray, they just look really good together.
Gorgeous pieces.
Yeah.
A or B, Joyce?
Your choice, Miss Joyce.
How did I just do that? Hi, Pam. The multicolor. Gorgeous piece.
B. Joyce wants B. All right, Susan, any interest on the other ones? They kind of look like they've got sort of an ombre effect almost, but
it is white.
It might have been the lighting. The gray looked like it was kind of ombre, but I think it was the way the light was hitting it.
All right. Any interest in this one? Gosh, I love this.
Joyce or Susan, if I find another pair of those, I'm going to gift them to you. If I find another set of those pearls, they're yours.
All right. I think that was... I'm not sure if that was 3 or not. I got 2 packages here.
Let's see. Yeah, that was 3.
Okay.
All righty. This I'm going to start this at $5. This is just a costume lot, but it is howlite. So you've got the matching earrings. It's 21 inches on this, and then just a little necklace with a T shape. So this is howlite. Nice Rolo chain, and then this is actually a heavy acrylic, but
you'll have to come in at 6.
But I like the this necklace. So both costume pieces, but you get both pieces for the $5. I thought they looked kind of cool together, though.
Cindy, Angela said the only way she can send it is the way she's doing it, because when she responds through the email, it just fails.
Because it's an automatic email, just send it to my normal email address, the JewelryNurse1 @gmail. Make sure you put the 1 in, Angela. But I'll look and see if I have anything. I know I've got an email from you in the past, so you should be able to send it to my Jewelry Nurse. But if you sent one and in a response to a automated email from Pirate Ship, it may not. I probably won't see it.
See, that's the thing. I don't think that I can see them that well either, unless I'm in the program.
And is there a Marlene in the chat? Let us know you're here. I got your registration via mail. If you type hi in the chat via my email, just type hi in the chat and I will turn you blue.
Okay. Joyce was in at 5, so Joyce came in first, Mo. You have to come in at 6, and then Bird, you'll have to come in after that. I have Joyce first on my screen.
I really like this
Rainbow's
one.
in at
I
6.
like this. It is a heavy silver tone piece, but it's kind of cool. I like that sort of native look to that.
No, I never know if you're going to be wearing it or making something with it. That's
native influence on that.
Is she going to be wearing it, or is she going to be making something out of it?
I know, you just never know.
Joyce is at 7. Mo's at 8.
Okay, let me see what I can find. I'm checking the email, though, to see if I can actually see it. Oh, okay, I do see one.
You'll know when you get it in your hands, Mo.
Yeah, the tracking, actually, it is showing it too.
Out.
You got your package.
Bird on a wire, do you want to come in at all? Let me know. Just put pass if you don't want to come in at 9 or higher.
Okay, so awesome. I'm glad you got your giveaway and your package and you liked everything. My biggest question for you was, because everything was gifted in that package, so I'm curious to see if they charged you any kind of fees on that. Because it tells you that, I guess it's just to get people to not send everything as a gift, because it says that, you know, gifting something doesn't guarantee there won't be any kind of customs charges, which that was a legit gifted package, so I could mark it that way, but I'm curious if they charged you any kind of fees on it, Angela.
All right, so we're at 10 with Mo, and Bird's gone out. I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Going twice. Fair warning. We're going to call this sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, thank you.
At 10.
And Mo, you have a very big order with me right now, so I am gifting this lot to you as your gift with purchase.
Yeah, Mo, your package went out. I don't know. I can't say it was huge, but it was chunky. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I was looking at it saying, why did I sell this? Why did I sell this? Because you'll wear it and I won't. That's why.
Okay, let's see. I got some new silver. Let me see here what I got.
Angela said she found it in her mailbox with no charge, so that's cool.
All right, that's awesome. Well, that's good to know, because they kind of like,
because I'll be doing this package.
Intimidate you into that. They don't tell you whether or not they're gonna. It just says you could possibly be charged. It doesn't tell you for sure.
So you
So
did
that's
it on
pretty
pirate
cool.
ship. So you just put it as a gift, the whole.
Yeah, everything I sent her was all gifted stuff.
I know,
There
but the
was
whole thing is that's what this one will be. So when I'm filling out that form, I put how many pieces are in it, but that they're gifts.
Yeah,
Okay.
you put the actual value, but
Okay.
then put it instead of merchandise, put it as a gift.
Okay.
But you do have to put the actual value. All right, so these are pretty awesome.
All right, Mo, I'm counting on it.
Turquoise.
I'll say, can I pet it, Mo? Can I pet it?
They're not marked, so I can't really. They're conch style, so they could be Southwest, they could be native, but they're not marked at all.
I know you'll love them as much as me, though, Mo.
Okay, did I test these? I better make sure. I can't remember whether I did or not.
Joint custody. I thought about that.
Did not get everything tested, so
It's
they
the you know which one it is. That did you get it yet? Did you get the first package with the big oh, can't even think right now.
I just want to make sure these are sterling because I did not get
The
everything from
crinkle one.
tested. Yes, they are sterling.
Not yet. I'll check on it. You showed
Well,
me.
that glare is like wiping that out, but yet sterling.
I see it.
Get that out of the way. I just wanted to make sure because I just got these in and
Those are pretty.
I wasn't going to bring them out. And then I just saw them, so I tested some of it in case I brought it out. But these are gorgeous. I love this. And like I said, I don't know whether these are actual real native or if they're just Southwest native influenced, but they are gorgeous. They're not marked at all. There's no marking at all, which makes me lean towards maybe possibly native. They're not even marked to 925, but they are 925. I am going to start these at 28.
All right.
These are probably about an inch in
I
length.
forget what it was now, Joyce. They go out the door once I get them ready and out the door. I'd like to know you got them though, and that you love them.
Show you how they look on the ears size wise because I know they look huge and they're not. Wrong camera. There we go. Come on. Flip cameras. There we go.
Those are a nice size.
Yeah, they're not super huge. They're a really good size. They're not tiny, but they're not really huge. And sometimes they could look like big old 80s style. But they're good.
Lexi's in. Lexi,
get back over here.
We're going to go once if there's no other interest to Miss Lexi. Going twice. Lexi, your package is on the way. Everybody's went out today. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold.
Thank you, Lexi. Okay. And, oh, they do have backs on them. I'm trying to put the backs on before I bag them because otherwise I forget to put backs on them. And I think Marlene, I put a couple of pairs of backs in the last bag I sent you because I think I forgot to put backs on something for you. I don't remember if it was you though, but I'm pretty sure I put extra backs in yours, Marlene.
She left, honey. She wasn't feeling good.
Oh, Marlene? Okay. Okay, so this is a size 6 1/4. And I don't usually like this marcasite stuff cleaned because it gets this weird white sort of, I don't know. I don't like the way it usually looks, but this does not look bad at all cleaned. Let me make sure it's not missing any more marcasites. Oh, looks like they're all good. Yeah, I usually don't like it cleaned, but this didn't clean too bad. This is a thick ring too. Look how thick that is. I will start that at 22.
Size, I apologize.
I think it was 6 1/4. Hold on. Yeah, 6 1/4. Yeah, nice heavy band.
Cynthia's talking to you?
Heavy band. I haven't had a chance to look yet, but I will see what I can find for you. I do have a couple of questions on your measurements though, Cynthia. And my question also, does the watch have to be sterling, or is it okay if it's just a good brand that they use often in native watches that is not sterling? Sometimes the face of the watch or the case of the watch is sterling on some of those native pieces, and sometimes it isn't. So that's the main thing I need to know, that too. And it looked like your measurements were about 5/8, but I want to make sure we're measuring from the same spot. I have a bunch of those watch fobs too, the sterling watch fobs, and I have some other non-native sterling watches. Those non-native ones are more often have a sterling watch case. Okay, so it doesn't 100% have to be it as long as it's a legit brand that natives use. Okay, got it. Which turquoise watch, Mo? Not sure. Oh, you mean the Tomahawk watch with the turquoise face? I still have it. I haven't done anything with it yet. All right. I don't think there's any interest in this row. That was 3. I haven't done anything with that, but I will not bring it out. I promise, Mo, unless you were in the chat.
All right. This is not glass. And this is a Chico's brand. Right there's your Chico's. It's gunmetal up here. The one closest to your neck.
I gotta take that one into my jeweler and have him put a battery in it and clean it.
20 inches on the one closest to your neck with the extender, and they're just gorgeous. I love the little caps on these outside beads. The faux
in the spring area. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure that was the area you were measuring for me.
We're going to start that at $8. Chico's brand. Looks to be brand new. Beautiful. Chico's brand.
$8 start bid. Oh, other thing too is it for a man or for a woman, Cynthia? Not always with native. There's not always a big difference, but most men's watches are usually the face is usually a lot larger. So, any interest at 8? These are pretty pearls. Look how pearly they look.
I know. Faux pearls.
I know
Get my phone to
they
sync.
made them irregular shapes, sort of, to make them look real.
Any interest? If not, we're going to move on from those. Get my chat back up. Off they go. All right. This is a Whiting and Davis, believe it or not. Nowhere on here is it marked Whiting and Davis. I found it online. It is costume, but the mother of pearl is absolutely beautiful. I don't know that this is the chain that came with it. I did see a set of pearls on this, and it looked beautiful. And it was priced at $55. I'm going to start this at $22.
Oh, you want both? Okay.
$22 on this beautiful. Like I said, there's nowhere. I just found it online as Whiting and Davis. From the 50s. From the 50s on this. Any interest in that beautiful piece? Nice and heavy. Well made. And I can't guarantee that it's Whiting and Davis. It does say it online, but it just seems to me that Whiting and Davis really would put their mark somewhere. But
Maybe the original chain was marked. It might have been on something that
kind of chain. Mm-hmm.
That it couldn't come off of originally.
But the one that I saw on a string of pearls looked absolutely beautiful. But I don't have a string of pearls.
Was it on something that was like permanent, that it wasn't supposed to come off of?
I don't know.
That's the only time I see them do something where the back of it may not be marked if you can't remove the pendant from the whatever it's on.
All right. Cynthia wants to know if you saw the picture she sent to your phone.
All right, I see the pictures you sent to my phone. I just wanted to make sure what part, because I couldn't really tell what part you were measuring, whether it was just the tube that you put the pen through that you were measuring.
All right, this is an awesome piece of Laura Birch. It's listed for $100. I'm not a leather person. This is leather, and it can be tightened this way. Somehow you pull these and they slide in. But I love these pieces. I'm going to start this at $40.
Very Southwest look. What brand did you say this is?
Laura Birch.
Wow, very Southwest looking piece for her, isn't it?
Here, and these are gorgeous pieces. And I'm thinking these are all stones of some sort.
Yeah, real well. There's the cats. That's a giveaway.
It's just gorgeous. Oh, I did see them. I didn't notice that before. You got it. The cats.
Yeah, it looks like cats and wolves or something, or cats and dogs maybe.
People.
Cats there, and then dogs on the other one.
I love her work, anyways, but this is very well worth it. Like I said, it's listed at $100, and that's what it will go in.
I see fish on that one on the upper. Yeah, such a. You rarely find anything beyond earrings for her, so it's I
might take the leather
piece to find.
But this is gorgeous. Like I said, I'm not a leather person, but I imagine these probably are what came with it.
And I've seen her earrings sell for more than that. Okay, that sounds good. FaceTime will be good, so you can show me exactly where you're measuring from. I've got tons and tons of watches, so I'll pull a bunch of stuff that I have that's in the right size range.
That's birds.
Oh, it's birds. Okay, I couldn't tell whether it was fish or not.
Really
Yeah,
good.
I see her earrings sell for that much at auction. This is a really good price on this.
Any interest?
It's a really cool piece, though. I like it.
I know, I really do like it, but I think I would put a chain on it. All right, it's going. Going, gone.
I know, right? It's a lot of it's older than you think, right, Cinnamon? Boy, if you could find stuff before they went all commercial with it in that shop.
This is a beautiful piece of sterling, and it's got some sort of mark on it, but I cannot make it out. Hold on, let me.
I wonder how she marked it before that. Cinnamon.
Let me find the mark first. Okay, there it is. So I'm not familiar with the mark beside the 925. There it is. Can you tell? Oh, don't you be moving now. Oh, stop. I don't know if it looks like longhand T or something. Hold on. Now it's not going to work for me. Gosh, why do... Okay, there you go. No, it doesn't look like a T now. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's FFE, I think.
I'm not sure, Sen. I can't.
No, wait a minute. Is it LL? It's LLE, I believe.
I couldn't tell you. There you go. Could look like a Lee. Anyways, I'm starting at 30. Beautiful. I thought this would be awesome for a guy.
That's a good.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful piece.
Hey, Suzanne.
Love the way he's coming down like that.
I've got that mark in one of my older books I started way back, but I've never found the mark a second time, and I can't remember where I found it the first time.
This is this would be awesome. Father's Day is in June. I'm not going to polish it any more than that. I kind of like it like that. Nice big bail. Cindy stole my quarter.
It didn't take you a quarter.
Marzine is asking for the link.
Hold on one second.
Any interest? Hi, Suzanne. And anybody I missed, I do apologize if I've missed you.
Hey, Glenda. This is a good size eagle, too. This is a really well done eagle. I've seen this one in person, and it's very well done.
It's gorge. Gorge.
Got some good detail and some diamond hand, and it looks hand diamond cut.
Cindy, is that kind of glass you talk about?
Hubble glass. Looks like it. Put it back up there for a second and back it off just a little. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, it looks like Hubble glass. The eagle is $30 start bid on that one. Let me put it in again. $30. I think I put it in and then we got to talking, so it's way up there. But start bid is $30 on the eagle.
And if somebody buys this, if you remind me Saturday, I'll bring out my larger chains. Nice chain to go on that. Father's Day. All right, we're moving on from that.
Definitely worth the $30 and definitely a large enough unisex kind of pendant.
Oh, I didn't realize these were Taxco, Cindy. All right, so these are a Taxco pair of earrings.
Yes, they are, ma'am.
Mexico Taxco 925. That's probably onyx.
You know who's going to want those if she's not here now? Elizabeth Guzman.
Miss Lynn is in.
Oh, we got Lynn in at 30 going once.
How are you, dear?
Going twice.
He's pretty, Lynn. Could be a she.
I'm going to have you put the next one up so I can go and send that link to Marcina before she thinks I'm crazy. And so
Taxes all day.
I copied it and I opened the email, but I never got it sent.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll try to bring them out today. I'll try to bring out the chains today so you can see if you want to get a chain for this. Thank you, dear.
And maybe I could bring out some of my new jewelry if Marcina comes in. All right, Marcina, I sent it. Hey, new sunrise. Hi, honey.
All right, so back to these earrings. They are Taxco. They're not so heavy they're going to pull your ears off. They're nicely made. Nicely made. I put some new backs on them, cleaned them up. We're going to start these at 25. No, that seems like a lot, but they are a gorgeous pair of earrings. Well worth it.
They're well made, too.
Well worth that and more.
What'd you say, 25?
25.
Elizabeth Guzman, you are going to be sorry you missed these. These are right up her alley. She loves these big earrings. Ooh, Rose does too. All right, Rose. I didn't know you liked the big ones too.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Marcina.
Hey, Miss Marcina. How's your eyeballs?
I finished the taxes.
I don't
stop it. I haven't.
I don't believe it.
I've got to get mine done. I got to work on mine tomorrow.
My husband made me.
I still haven't gotten my W-2 yet, though, so I'm probably going to have to file an extension until and I only need it for 1 month.
Hey, neighbor. Well, I had no choice. I mean, I did, but I didn't. And we've got Rose in at 25. Hi, everyone.
That's another reason why invoicing over so many different platforms becomes a big pain in the butt for tax time too.
Yes.
Because then you have to do math for all the different. And I did not get a 1099 from PayPal this year.
Really?
No, I did not get my 1099 from PayPal.
I never have. You go online and you go to the. Hi, Aaron.
Not for because they took taxes out. It was my work income, Susan, for that last month I did in January. I retired at the end of January, and I got paid for it at the beginning of February. So I have to have that W-2. So unless he files it, which I don't know if he has yet or not, I can't claim it because I can't do anything. Taxes were withheld from my check for that month, so I don't know what we're going to do if he doesn't get it to me soon.
I have a nice ring.
What you got?
I think it's gotten lost somewhere. They're trying to get me another one, but I don't know what's going on.
This is a size 9 proper. And it's a nice, guys or gals, but
he's trying to check because my tax guy said it had to be filed with the IRS in order for me to file it with my W-2. So if he hadn't taken any taxes, then I could have just did a 1099. So we're going to have to figure that out.
Oh boy.
All right, we're going to start this at 30.
Starting bit 30.
Size 9.
That's a nice hefty ring.
Nice hefty. I can see that on a guy, but a gal wears it just fine. I've been wearing
That's a nice unisex piece too.
Yes, it is. Well, I got it, Cindy. You can
Oh,
be
thank you, Marcena.
you can be relieved.
We are way, way past the days of being able to do our taxes on our own, though. Too complicated now.
Yeah.
All right, that was 3, Sin. Scooby Dooby Doo.
All righty.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Okay, this is real pearls, and I believe these beads are possibly stainless steel. They scratch like sterling, but are not sterling. They don't scratch as copper or brass. They scratch like sterling, but it disappears when you add the acid. So it's a really nice metal, usually like solid silver metals, not sterling silver, only scratch like that. If it's a plated metal of some kind, it'll scratch kind of brass, copper. It won't scratch that silver color. So I'm not really sure, but they are good quality, whatever they are. But these are real pearls, and it is 18 inches. It is a toggle, and I will start that at, let's start this at $10 for this piece.
That's a nice price.
It is a really nice piece, though. It is a beautiful piece.
Especially if it is stainless. The stainless is pricey.
Yeah. But it's not scratching like a plated metal.
Yeah, plated metal will, like you said, will scratch brown.
Yeah, you'll get a brass or a copper scratch um, or a kind of a yellowish, but this is
Right.
scratching the same color as silver, and so it could be nickel, could be stainless steel, I'm not sure, but they're heavy beads though, whatever they are. They've got some good weight to them.
And it's a very pretty necklace. It looks like
Yes, and these are real pearls in here too. They're nice pearls though. Look at the consistency and the color and shape of these pearls.
Deborah says that you can find the Texas on PayPal under activity.
Yeah, I can go in and get them, but normally they send me like a 1099, and I don't know if Square does. I think I got one from Square, but I might not have gotten one from Square last year. But PayPal I usually always get a 1099 from Square or from.
Send us 10.
Um,
Yeah, but I downloaded mine from PayPal and I printed it out.
yeah, I'm just gonna go print it out this time. So
because they did send us email and you probably didn't check it if we wanted to have it sent electronically or by paper. And if you
oh,
didn't,
they might have, and I just missed that. That could be why I didn't get
Yes.
it. And the other one too was you usually get that from AdSense, and it comes from AdSense. But this year, only half of it came from Google, and I didn't get the other half from AdSense. I'm gonna have to download that too. So I think they're splitting up the payments on that in a weird way now, like between the super chats and the ad money.
Hi, Zuli.
It was all coming on one, but now I think they're splitting it into two.
And same thing with Square. You download it and we are sold to Miss Susan.
So they're messing me up this year, doing everything in a weird sort of way.
Well, because everybody wants to go paperless.
Right, I know, right?
But yet we still accept.
Give me paper.
Except
I want paper.
wait a minute.
Okay, thank you, Susan. I've been procrastinating with it though because of the W-2. So hopefully, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it and hope for the best.
That looks like amber.
It is amber.
Ah,
Wait till you see this though, Marcina. Hold on, let me get Susan's name on this. It
hello,
is
Mary Attenhofer.
the sturdiest amber piece I have come across.
And Miss Mary says she's new to the group.
Hi, Mary.
Welcome in.
Congratulations.
Welcome, Miss
Hi,
Mary.
Mary.
Everybody say hi to Miss Mary.
Another Miss Mary.
This is measuring a little over 7, kind of not quite a 7 1/4. It's kind of in between. So a little less than 7 1/4, but look how sturdy this is.
This is nice.
It's got its original clasp or chain and a
Spring ring clasp.
ring clasp. And look how heavy this bracelet is, though.
Gorge.
Yeah, it is
Very nice.
very substantial, probably the most substantial piece of amber jewelry I have come across. I think it's definitely older. Beautiful piece, though. I'm going to start this at 50.
Starting bid
I
at
know that sounds like a crazy amount, but
No, it doesn't.
if you saw it, you wouldn't question it.
I hope I pronounced your last name correctly.
Attenhofer.
Attenhofer.
And if
Okay.
I didn't, I apologize, but we can always stick with Mary.
We'll just call you friend.
Yes, our new friend.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with this bracelet for
It's
sure. I
really
haven't
nice.
claimed it,
I
but
think it's nicely. Oh, I did! Yay! It's nicely done because it's individual.
yeah, it's really well done. Very different than most of the amber jewelry I have found. I don't know what kind of amber it is, but I'm looking to see if there's any bugaboos in there.
Zuli, do you want me to add the bag to it? Because that's the only thing that's not on it. It's a beautiful bracelet.
It's totally different though.
Mhm.
It only
Okay.
the whole I'm used to, I think, also the whole back of the amber most of the time is open on a bracelet, and it just has the hole to let the light through, but the whole back is not open, but it's a thick solid too.
It is. It looks like
Yeah. Let me put it on my wrist to give you a little idea.
And you don't often see squares when it comes to amber.
No, Yeah, definitely one. I don't know if the screen
Mary?
is actually doing it justice. Let me see how it is marked, Miss Mary.
Mary, we test. You're welcome, Zuli.
We test everything, yes.
And we guarantee our sterling. And if we happen to miss it, then you can always return it because nobody is perfect, but we do test every single piece, whether it is or it is not marked.
Okay, I see it is marked sterling on the ring. Let me see if I find any marks anywhere else.
Thank you, Susan. Hey, Randy.
I am not seeing anything other than the sterling mark. I don't see any kind of maker's mark on it. But I am And I've seen a lot of pieces of amber jewelry, and I'm very impressed with this piece.
Yeah, I like the square ones because you don't find that often.
Yeah, all I see is the sterling mark here.
Yeah.
But, it has been tested, and it is sterling.
Hey Pam.
And I do believe this is the original safety chain, too. This is an older vintage kind of link, and it definitely looks to be like the original safety chain.
Mary is in at 50. Mary, if you could please send your information to there is a blue box at the top of the chat, just like Susan wrote, and or you can send your information to any of the emails, JewelryNurse@gmail.com. That would be wonderful.
Just looking for my bracelet thing here. Yeah, you will not be disappointed in this at all. I promise you, you will not be disappointed.
So we can have your information, your first name, last name, and your address and your email associated with your PayPal, but you do not need to have a PayPal. And yes, the form is very simple, and your information is only shared between Cindy, Roberta, and Elizabeth, because unless you give permission to share it with any other sellers.
Thank you, Rosina.
You're welcome.
Have you worked here before?
I think I have.
You might have the job. It's part-time, huh?
At least.
Okay.
Yes. And Susan is absolutely right. Make sure you click the submit, because that is not going to go. Because I cannot tell you how many times I was upset with myself that there's something wrong with me. Why isn't this going? And I missed the little submit.
Well, you got to scroll down. I miss it too on different things. And I'm going to scroll.
Okay, so this is a beautiful piece, and it is signed. This next one is signed Italy, and it has
And we are sold to Mary.
It's a bee inside a circle inside a circle. Kind of like this, little bee inside a circle like that, a small circle, and then it's inside a bigger circle. And I cannot for the life of me remember the name of that brand, but that is the next piece that's coming out. Okay. And let me go ahead and bag this for Miss Mary. Thank you, Miss Mary. Oh, dropped.
Oh, Bird on a Wire, you probably didn't pay for it because, I don't know, maybe, I think you won it or something. Don't worry. If you got it from me, it was meant to get.
That was Attenberg?
Attenhofer.
Oh, Hoffer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so this is gorgeous. I'm gonna have to measure this. This is long. It looks to be at least 20, but I can't lay it out flat to measure it. So let me get my tape measure on this one and do this way.
On your first bid, Mary.
Yes. You know,
okay, so this is at least 18, possibly longer, but I can't lay it out flat.
You know what? Only in our in our community, people would be asking to be billed for something they received from us.
Susan, look at this piece. You just bought one. I mean,
This
not
is
like this, but it's cute.
this is a beautiful Italian
This.
piece.
It's
And let me make sure. Hold on. This
the
is
little
not
look of it.
bent.
And what would be the starting bid, Cindy?
Um, hold on. This has got a weird bend in it, and I want to make sure it is not.
Sometimes I do, Bert.
Yeah, I'm going to pull this because I'm seeing a bend in it that I don't like. So I'm going to pull this piece. Hold
Just in case,
on.
Susan.
Sorry. After I went through all that,
You're
it has
safe,
kind of a
Susan.
weird
She
bend
took
that
it
I
off the
don't
market.
see it. So I'm pulling it. Let me go move on.
It's okay, you'll straighten it out and it will be back.
Great.
Whew.
We can do that.
Okay, I have. Chains are all wrecked together here.
Did you tangle your chains again, Cindy?
They just like,
They love to tangle.
they just do it. They just like are so attracted to each other. All right, so this is I think it's an 18-inch chain, but let me make sure.
Is that a Sajen piece you have in your hand?
Actually, it is a 16-inch chain. I don't believe it is Sajen, but I'm gonna check here in a second. But I'm going to check these stones here real quick too. I just got all these pieces in and I barely got them sterling tested, let alone gem tested. Okay, I don't see a Sajen mark, so I don't believe that it is a Sajen, but it is.
Definitely looking like one.
Yeah, it looks like Sajen. It is, wow, the detail in the face, totally.
Yeah, but Sajan's too proud not to have their name on it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not, that's the thing. I'm not seeing a Sajen mark. I see 925. But look at the detail on this face, on
Beautiful.
the eyes.
Hi, Mary. Mary L. We'll have to do the Mary and then the last letter now.
The detail is really, really nicely done on the eyes on this. And let me make sure these stones are marked on these. Hold on. Are gemstones. Real quick.
And New Sunrise.
We got garnet. We got.
I've not had any Sajan that's not marked.
Okay.
Topaz.
Cindy, New Sunrise is asking if you have any men's jewelry by any chance.
Uh-oh.
I have a ton of men's jewelry, but it just depends on. I've got a lot of men's sterling things like cufflinks and tie tacks and maybe a couple of rings. What is it exactly that you're looking for, New Sunrise? And I've got probably plenty of pendants that would qualify, that would be definitely suitable for a male, but tons of things like that. Okay, so these are all gemstones. We've got garnet, peridot, topaz, and another amethyst there.
Bracelets or rings?
You know what? Hold on. Let me test that again. Because that looks like.
Got some gorgeous ones in the shop. Sunrise.
Okay, so this one on the end is an iolite rather than an amethyst. This is an iolite here.
Blue.
It's a nice, deep, dark blue iolite. So very beautiful stone, and I'm sure this is probably bone on the face, more than likely. But very beautiful, beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 48.
That's a good price. Starting bid 48.
Yeah.
I pulled a couple of rings, Sunrise.
Bracelets or rings. Okay.
Bracelets or rings.
What you got, Ro? It's going to be your turn next, so pull
Yeah,
what you got.
couple rings and don't think. Trying to get my vitamins out. I've got some stuff in the shop that's awesome.
This is very. I like that it's the Bali influence, the Sajen influence.
Yeah,
It's so different.
That'd look awesome on a torque.
yeah, it totally is definitely Sajen quality on this piece.
The necklace is 16 inches, Mary.
Yeah, the chain is 16 on the chain. I wish the chain was longer, but look at the color on that iolite. It's beautiful.
It is.
Very deep iolite color. All right, T-Row, it is your turn.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me move my vitamin. Oh, take one more turn.
Hello.
Cindy. Take one more turn. I'm just...
Okay, dokie. Okay, I have
Hello, Jacinti. From Turkey.
probably most of the men's bracelets I'm going to have is going to be cuffs, more than likely. This is a 7.5 onyx bracelet, and I will start that at we'll start it at 24, and it is signed somewhere on there. Wish I could read it.
Yes, didn't see.
It's got a it almost looks like
Mary's in a 24.
it's got a card. No, I don't want to say cartouche. I think it might be. It's that diamond shape. It looks like Paramount Gems mark, kind of.
Yes.
Almost like a shield sort of diamond shape. And then it's got
Absolutely.
I think a P and a G inside it. And I believe that is Paramount Gems.
Rose Flow is at 26. Maryland's is at 28. Rose Flow is out. Thank you for your bids. What time is it in Turkey? Is it 7-hour difference between us or 6? Going one. Going twice.
I dropped the chain I had.
Oh, Mary, did you have a chance to fill out the form?
There it is.
Mary, is it at 30?
Let me go check and see if we got Mary's info. Hold on. So I can get her turned blue.
Mm-hmm. Because once we have your information, you become blueberrized. She sent an email. Did you send an email to Cindy?
Okay, hold on. I'll check that.
Nurse one. Both.
Are you Marlene? I didn't get anything from Mary. Ro, did you get an email from Mary?
She said she sent it to... She says no.
Yeah, that's the only email I've had come in since we started was Marlene.
So, Jewelry Nurse 1.
Yeah, I got to get the 1 in there.
Just like it is on the screen.
Unfortunately, somebody had already taken Jewelry Nurse, so I had to put the 1 in there, but that gets missed a lot, though. And if there is a Rita and somebody Rita D and bar stamp in the chat, holler and I will get you turned blue. I did get your information, did come in. Did we count this down? Are we on hold?
No, we're on hold for Mary.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But we can count it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Wow, it is 10:30, bro. Did you realize how late it was?
Mm-mm.
I didn't. Well, we started later, I guess is why, but doesn't it seem like those couple of hours go really quick, don't they?
It said it went through. Sometimes it goes through because there is somebody.
You're in the East Coast with us, New Sunrise. Said it went through. Okay. All righty. Yeah, I am not seeing it. Let me sign out and sign back in and see if that makes a difference. And Ro, it is your turn. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and bag this for
Mary Attenhofer.
Okay. And
All
what
right.
was $30? Okay.
Yes.
All righty, let me get back over here to Ro.
All right, I've got a couple of men's rings. This is a nice ring. It's loved. It's got, some marks on the, not bent or anything. It's really a heavy ring. It's like soldiers.
Oh, it's
It's
carved.
like a double cat's eye. Is that cat's eye?
No, that's
And
Trigger's eye.
it isn't. Here it is. Over an 8.5, but not quite 8 3/4. That's the first one. Then I have this eagle ring. He's got his little beak open. This ring is a size almost an 11. And I can start these at 60 for choice. If there's an interest. If there's no interest, that's quite all right. Just let me.
Very weird that I am not seeing it. It is not coming. And you sure you didn't get it, bro? It came to mind? Because I'm not seeing it.
I'm sorry, starting with what?
60 for choice.
60 for choice. I put 8.5 plus. He is Sunrise is at 60 for the soldier ring.
Okay. Those are not by it now, so you got to call it down.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just reading the chat. Going once.
Yeah, I even checked to make sure we didn't have her further up in our database, and I don't
We
see
are
it.
in $5 increments because it's over 50. Oh, I'm writing Gigi instead of going twice. Well, it's 2 G's.
I knew Ro would probably have some better men's rings than me. New Sunrise.
And congratulations on New Sunrise.
Okay.
The soldier ring.
That's a cool little ring. Sunrise. I like it. Thank
Yeah.
you very much. And no interest on the eagle, everybody. Put him back away.
He flew away.
And then I have this Let's see how long it is. This Figaro chain. What I
Okay,
think.
I'm putting my oh, you resent it. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna put my email in the chat. Oh, I got it this time, Mary. Thank you.
All right, this is 20-inch. This is a nice size Figaro chain. But you know, this is Italy 925. It is tested, it is sterling, but I think that this is rhodium plated, and I think somebody loved on it very much. If you look, you can just see it's not going to show, but if you look real close at it, especially underneath the magnifier, it looks like it's peeling. It's not peeling. It's just that somebody really enjoyed this, and I think the rhodium plating is starting to wear off. It does not show
Oh,
unless you
yeah.
see right there where it looks. I
Uh-huh.
honestly think that's all that is because these are rhodium plated to keep the tarnish away. And somebody had to have worn this a whole lot and loved on it. And because of that, I am going to start it. I'm going to start it at 35.
Whoa.
It's a beautiful chain. There's nothing wrong with it. Nobody is going to look at it if they're that close and they say, hey, what's going on? It is a used piece of jewelry, a very nice piece of jewelry.
35.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, Mary. I'm popping my chat so that I can turn you blue. And do you mind if I send your information to Roberta also, so she has your information
That's me.
too? The other lady here in the chat.
I like being called a lady.
Mhm. Rose Flow is in at 35. That is
That is not going to show, but I have to point it out because that's the way I am.
And Mary says no, she does not mind.
Okay, thank you. I will forward it to Miss Rowe.
It's only in some places, but that's all I can think of is that that's the rhodium plating on there and the love of jewelry.
Anyone at 37?
I got 2 registrations. I'm going to forward you, Roberta.
See you over the weekend. Let me know when you get your package, Mo.
Rise Up. Susan, it was Mike Rise Up. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, Mike Rise Up.
Okay, I sent you the other one too that I got, Roberta.
Thanks, honey.
There, warning. And we are sold.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Miss Rose.
Alrighty, I am going to put out there a beautiful evening bag. This is, oh goodness,
Ooh,
this
shiny.
is a beautiful black bag. It is Whiting and Davis. Whiting and Davis in here. There is no wear in this. None.
Even better.
There's your Whiting and Davis label.
There it is. I love those bags.
It's got a zipper here in the back. All of this is workable. There's no wear. There's no money in it.
No money. Oh, shucks. I found a penny in my bag.
Excellent condition. There is no wear on the tips. I'm going to start this at $40.
And it's ruched.
I love this. I love that. So beautiful, this piece. No wear at all.
It's a clutch metal mesh.
Gorgeous, gorgeous clutch. Everybody should own a Whiting Davis or 2 or 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
It is
Susan's in.
8 across and 6 down. And that is their little trademark piece here. Susan, this is gorge.
It is beautiful.
Gorge.
I can play with the mesh all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you saw me, I'm like swinging my hands because it's so beautiful. And the ruching is beautiful.
Didn't you have 2 of the red ones, Ro?
I've got one. I'm putting it out.
Oh, got one? Oh, you are going to put it out. Okay.
All right, going once.
I couldn't remember whether you said you were going to put the red one up or not.
Right
Okay.
now, I'm just playing with them. They're just so. I have never seen a black one. Going twice. I've seen a silver one. I've seen a gold one. But I haven't seen much. Just like Miss Roberta told me today, you haven't lived yet, girl. Warning.
You'll love it, Susan. Very beautiful.
Sold.
Thank you, dear.
Congrats.
As it is. All right. The next one, Cindy, can I put this out there?
Yeah.
All right. This one is
Why couldn't you?
4. So just take. But you had 4 before, so that's cool. This is 10 inches down, 11 inches across. The drop, if you have the leather strap out, is 19 inches from your shoulder down to the purse. And this is gorgeous.
Oh,
There is absolutely no wear on this.
my
Somebody put 2 X's there. That's the only spot on this bag that has any spot at all on it. There's your Whiting and Davis. It's absolutely spotless. So I can't show you any other way. You've got this leather strap. There's gold findings. Like I said, it is in excellent condition. I'm going to start at 60. There's your pocket that's pretty deep, probably 6 or 8 inches down.
Wowza.
Nowhere on the corners at all. It's like it hasn't even been used. Gorgeous piece.
Day bag, yeah.
It looks orangey. It is bright red. Bright red.
Well, now I have seen a black one and a red one.
Beautiful. Whiting and Davis. Any interest? And it can be, well, it can't be. I suppose you could.
How long is the strap?
The strap, Susan. I mean, there's still a little length you could put on it. It's an over-the-shoulder bag. Hold on.
Gotta mute for a second, Ro.
Plus this amount. So 34 inches long. And
Probably 37 inches. 30.
yeah, because you could make it longer.
Yeah, probably 34.
Got 2 more holes in here. Well,
Probably
yeah, 2 more
30,
holes.
probably 36.
Good 36-inch strap length. Yeah, this definitely is over the shoulder.
It is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Whiting and Davis. All right, we're going to move on from that. Okay, San. Off it goes.
Well, but Roberta has it, guys. So if someone thinks about it, oh no, hold on, and that doesn't go anywhere because Katie likes it.
Nope, we need to go back.
We need to go back because Bird on the Wire is in 60.
I love this. I've never seen a red one before.
Mm.
Nowhere on any part of it, Bird. You'll really enjoy it. And the traditional pull tag. But I would pull it here. I wouldn't pull it here. I'd be scared of pulling this off. I just love it.
Going twice.
Like I said, there's nowhere at all.
Fair warning. $5. $5 bid increments. So the next bid will be 65. She's already designing. Susan, are you going in?
It's gorgeous. You won't be sorry.
$5 bid increments. Hi, Olga. Olga, did you get your packages? And sold.
Thank you kindly.
Congratulations. I'm jealous.
That's a gorgeous piece.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Hey, Olga. Okay, let me write this up. Bird got this at 60. I want to make sure I'm not making a mistake.
I can? Okay. I'm coming over once you get it. Hi, Nicola.
I have one more, Susan, you can look at after.
You're welcome, Olga.
All right, Cindy.
Susan. All right. Are we good?
Not red, though.
Okay, so I have Carolyn Pollock.
You have a series of Carolyn Pollock.
Okay, so this one is marked Sterling, and it's CP, and it's the older Carolyn Pollock before Relios. This one is also marked the same way before Relios. And this one is Relios. So we got no kids, one kid, two kid.
Oh.
So
or you can have all of them as a progression.
right.
On a torque.
So I am going to start these at 40 for choice. This one's huge. They increased the size a little bit when they went with Relios. It looks like this one is the biggest of the three. These are about the same, but that one's bigger.
Good night, Rose.
Good night, Rose. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
Well, I already had my painkiller today because of that stupid snow. So it snowed, guys. It snowed.
I don't want to hear it.
I just keep getting spasms in my back tonight. I don't know what that is. I think it might be weather. We're going to get some serious rain.
Like that for me. Yesterday, I could not get rid of a backache. It really was.
Yeah, we're fixing to get some serious rain. All right, let's move on these. Okay, I have. This is a. Oh, I'm going to do it anyway. This is Tiffany. A Tiffany bracelet.
Hey, Cinnamon.
I have done the research and everything checks out on it. The way it's marked, everything checks out. It measures. Let's see how long it is. I think it is 7 1/4 if I remember right, but it could be wrong. Let me check. No, I was wrong. It's a little bit over 7. And I am gonna start this at it at 130.
Starting at 130, and it is a very good price.
Yes, it is.
He's barking.
And that is a pretty heavy.
Yeah, it is a heavy box chain. Definitely probably heaviest box chain you'll see. I don't think they get much heavier.
I haven't seen a heavier.
This size too before, but
It's a big one.
it's a big one.
It definitely is. But you know what? If it's too short, look at the ending. You can put a couple links on it, couple spring rings on it, not spring rings. What do you call them? The little
Jump rings.
jump rings. Thank you. You can put a few jump rings, sterling silver jump rings, and make it. It is a Hercules.
So somebody had one listed way lower than everybody else's, and it looks like that one is gone today. It was there last week. But the average price on these is between 145 and 300 on this bracelet.
Yes, for it to be an inch, yeah, 8.5. Yes. Hello, freaky fish lady.
Hey, freaky fish lady. Unfortunately, I do not have the bag and box and all of that good stuff, but can't wear that part anyway. It is a known piece, though. It is a piece that people recognize as a Tiffany piece.
Mm.
All right, let's move along. This is, oh, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so this is a Pandora style bracelet, but it is, let me get rid of this B. It's in my way here.
You put it in the middle.
Get rid of the B. All right, so it's a Tiffany's, not Tiffany, but Pandora style, but it's a different brand. You can see that this one does not have the screws on it, and this is the threaded, I mean.
Mhm.
But this is exactly how Pandora did theirs in the beginning. It only had one set of threads, and it had this style of clasp, so they looked like that anyway in the very beginning. But this one is signed, and I can't remember. It's Michael somebody. I can't
Michael
remember.
Anthony?
Is that what it is?
I think it's Michael Anthony.
But it is marked, and this is a size. Let's see. It's a size. Oh, big one. Almost the size of 8. Over 7 3/4. So it's a nice long one. And I'm going to give you the choice of one Pandora bead. I've got 3 Pandoras here. And I've got one that is also another good brand, but not Pandora, but it is a good brand. So I'm going to give you the choice of one of these beads. See, these are all marked either ALE or Pandora, both in that case. And this one is QJ. I can't remember this. We were looking at this the other day, and I can't remember that brand. Anyway, so you get the bracelet. You can choose one of these beads for it, and I'm going to start it at $40. You get the bracelet and one of the beads. It's a long one, though, for sure.
Sunrise, I think that if it had a extender made out of jump rings, it wouldn't be. I know you're talking about the Tiffany. It
Oh,
wouldn't
the
be bad
Tiffany?
if it was an extender that was made out of jump rings, because so many bracelets have an inch is not that much.
You could definitely add jump rings to this, or you could get a thick piece of chain and add to it. If you can find a like heavy Rolo like this is probably what I would do, is find a Rolo chain like this, a
Hmm.
heavier piece, and add a few of these links to it
Yeah,
rather than an extender. That's how I would do it.
it would not look bad, because a lot of bracelets have extenders that look different than the bracelet itself. And same thing with chains, and it would be under your wrist that it would not look bad.
The other way to do it too is what she's saying, like the 3 loops. Let me see if I can find one. You have one of those bracelets handy, Ro, the toggle style that has the 3 loops. Let me see if I got one handy here somewhere.
Laurel, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
I'm sorry, I had to say goodnight to my husband.
Oh, okay.
The other way would be probably would look the best is if you had the toggle style that has a bracelet, those style loops, like the 3 big loops, like you'll see on a toggle style. It'll have 3 really large loops, and then this, instead of using a toggle, you just clip this into the loops. That would probably look the best. My second option would be to use a chain, heavy chain like this to extend it.
So it all
Take the
depends,
section out of it.
what you prefer.
Yeah, exactly, Randy. I was trying to find. Wait a minute. You know what? I do have a bracelet. I think with loops like that. Pardon us for a minute, ladies. With the cat and jump around. You gotta help out a fellow sister. Looking for one that has the loop on it like that.
Cindy, you don't
Yeah,
have a do you have a uh
I
because
don't. I
Sounds
don't
like
have one right here, but if you had one of these bracelets that has 3 of these big loops like that, that would work too.
Cindy, you do you have uh chains that you can make an extender for Sunrise? Because
I,
he
I,
is thinking about
um,
that
depends on
bracelet.
what you want. I probably do have a chain I could do that with. Let me see how long this one is. This is an 18-inch, so I'd hate to cut that one up, but I could. Do you have one of the bracelets I'm talking about, though, Ro? That would be ideal if you had a bracelet like that you wanted to sacrifice to make it out of. But I could, I guess, cut this chain up to make a extender for it.
Because you can use it for other extenders.
Right, yeah.
I'm trying to think of what are you talking about?
He's talking about toggle.
A toggle that has the 3 loops for you to size it, 3 different sizes or 2 different sizes. I know I have one somewhere. It's can't locate one at the moment. Of course, I have a ton of them, but I want one.
Sunrise is looking for an extender for the Tiffany bracelet, and I am asking
Or
Cindy.
even doing something like this would work too.
Mm-hmm.
If you're
That
going to sell the Tiffany, it wouldn't hurt to um, sacrifice.
Yeah, as I said, I could sacrifice this one. I don't know that I have a ring, but I could sacrifice this necklace to
He
make an
needs to have,
extender.
because he needs to have at least an 8-inch for it to work.
Here's
An
a
8-inch.
all right,
Okay,
here's a
this
chain.
one.
Look at this bracelet I have. This is a nice.
Can
Where
you
are
switch?
you?
Well, you need to switch to yourself.
Okay, so to turn it to 8-inch, I would only have to add a few of these links to make it an 8-inch.
Exactly.
So I wouldn't really have to extend it that much.
No, because an inch is just a little bit.
This is a
Right.
little bit thicker, Cindy,
Let me see, Ro.
and they're all welded together.
Yeah, you know what? I do have a couple of those bracelets. That would probably be even better if I took apart one of those bracelets.
That way, they're all welded together.
Yeah, I've got some of those. So I could do that, actually, take apart a Rolo bracelet.
That would be the ideal chain to use.
It would be. And he says that he would prefer like 8.5 to be comfortable.
8.5. Okay, let me play with it and see how much chain I would have to put on there to extend it to an 8.5. And what I would do, though, if I were you, is take it and get it soldered. I don't trust my soldering skills, but I would take it and get it soldered. Any jump ring, anything we add on to it, definitely take and get it soldered. And that shouldn't cost you that much.
I can talk you through the soldering, Sandy.
I got the equipment. I'm just afraid to use it.
No, I can talk you through that.
That's easy.
All right, New Sunrise. I'll see what I can do, and then I'll message you. I'm gonna leave it out here so I don't remember or don't forget. And I'll pull a Rolo bracelet. Let me make myself a note. And you wanted 8.5 inches, so I'll make sure it measures 8.5 on the cone, and not just laying flat, but I'll measure it on the cone, and we'll see what we can do. And I will message you. Okay. I want to make sure it's something I can actually pull off before
Yeah, that's possible. So
invoice you for anything.
she will definitely message you. So, and we'll make sure that she remembered.
All
So
right.
now,
All right. I will do that.
starting bid of $40 for the bracelet and one bead. And how long is the bracelet? It's a
The
sterling.
bracelet. Now, this one is almost 8 inches, actually. This one laying flat measures 8.25. And on the cone, it is just a hair above 8. So this is a fairly long bracelet. Let me measure it again to make sure. Yeah, this one is almost 8 inches on the cone.
It is 8, yeah.
It's just above the 8-inch line. So this is a nice long one.
So it's
And here's what the beads look like. This one's kind of I think this one's got mother of pearl inside a blue kind of enameling.
so you get the bracelet and one of the
Yeah, and one of these beads. These 3 are Pandora, and this one is another brand, but it's still a nice brand. You got the red and white one, or red and yellow. Come on, focus. Red and yellow. Got the blue one. This one's textured.
these are glass beads and
Yeah, these are glass. And then you have this kind of a cream color, champagne and white color.
Any interests?
I don't know what these beads sell for now, but when I bought my first one, they were 50 something dollars for just one of these beads. All right, let's move along. Good way to start a Pandora, though, for sure. I've got a ton of Pandora beads here, which I will bring out at another time, but unless somebody wants Pandora's beads right now. All right, last piece, and then I'm switching over to Roberta. This is a choker style. It is choker style, and this is a true choker style. It's got the two like box chains on each side, and then it's got the glass beads in the middle. It's got like little metal going through, little sterling pins going through them to connect them. It's definitely a vintage choker style.
The hook and loop.
And I will start that at we'll start that at 25.
And the actual length?
15.
Okay.
Definite choker style.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of these are very popular, the chokers, because a lot of girls and young women wear them. I know Kristen D loves her chokers.
Does she really?
Mm-hmm. She does. She wears a lot of them. They were popular in the 90s.
I can't even stand yeah, they were definitely popular. I can't even stand a turtleneck, so.
Yeah, some people can't have anything around their neck, but others.
Yeah, I don't like anything wrapped around my neck because I feel like.
Likes it. See, Lynn is in at 25.
I know some people don't bother them at all, but not for me.
They're very elegant, very, very pretty, and this one is beautiful.
15s and 20s. I loved them.
Yeah.
I love the way they look. I just can never wear one. I'm like.
Remember the in the 70s, bell bottoms
Do I remember bell bottoms? You bet.
I'm telling you right now, I just ordered some and they came in. Yeah. High-waisted bell bottoms. I mean, big bells. If I can wear them, anybody can wear them.
Me and bell bottoms first met in the 60s. Marcina.
Right, Zuli? Okay, anybody at 27? If not,
Samantha's attitude. You're gonna wear those? You're darn right. I'm gonna wear them.
I just don't like anything. I think I'm very kind of claustrophobic, and if anything on my neck, even a turtleneck, if I had to wear a turtleneck, by the end of the day, I swear it would be a cow neck for me stretching it.
I know. My mom is the same way.
I'm always pulling my t-shirts.
My is the same way.
Yeah, I'm super claustrophobic. Thank you, Lynn.
A fair warning. And sold. Congratulations.
I've tried to wear a turtleneck, and nope, I just end up stretching it.
That's right, Cinnamon.
All right, I have one more Whiting and Davis I'm going to put out there. This is beautiful.
Thank you,
this is older.
Oh, white ones, yes.
This is like a cream color. And you can tell it's older. Somebody had a tag here. There's no rips in it, but you can see there's some discoloration. It's much older. There's your Whiting and Davis on the sides here. Mm-hmm. And because of the age of it, I am going to charge $60 for it. I'm going to start at $60. It's going in the shop at $90. But it's got some discoloration, but it doesn't make it bad. There's no tears in it. I'm not going to clean that up. I'm leaving it as is.
Do you remember, Marcina, the San Francisco Gunny Sack brand dresses?
Yes.
Okay, so a friend of mine, my very first friend after graduation to get married, that's what she put all of her bridesmaids in. gunny sack dresses with chokers. I was dying by the end of that wedding. In pictures, I was totally dying.
There's no wear on this chain. 26 inches on the chain.
It's
And
beautiful. Look how
the
big it
length
is.
is
Like this.
about 8 inches.
Yeah, I get hot real easy too, Angela. So another reason I don't like them. Even in the winter, I don't like them.
No wear on the metal.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful purse.
And the older bags by
No
White
wear.
Davis had the Whiting and Davis on the inside, the imprint on the inside of the metal.
Yeah, the older ones. That's where this is.
Yeah, that fabric, you can tell from the fabric and kind of the off-white look of the enamel.
It also has its tag, but this is definitely older than the other two I just had.
Because they had that stamped on the frame of the bag.
Let me see if I can find that database again. There's a database that you can date these handbags by the style of the tag.
Yeah, the wet, and then get them in the bell bottoms wet and then muddy.
All right, we're moving on with
That's beautiful.
that. Will go back in the box.
But I am amazed how the vintage stuff lasts and what condition it is.
All right, I have a beautiful. This is Vera Bradley. I'm going to try and show this. First, let me give you the length of it. Well, I've got it over here before I break things. So it is 12 inches deep and 13 inches across. The drop on the handle
Oh boy, Zuli.
to the purse is 11 inches. All right, so it's a beautiful pink.
Oh wow.
This is an outside pocket, and it goes the length, pretty much the length of the purse. I am going to try very hard to show the whole thing. This is brand new. Beautiful bright pink inside. It's got this zipper pocket here. There's your Vera Bradley. It's got 1, 2, 3 pockets for your phone. Beautiful
like
inside.
Fuchsia inside.
Beautiful. It has silver
Tone hardware. Yes.
So there's a pocket on the front and the back. And I'm going to start this at 30.
That is a great price.
No wear on the bottom. It's absolutely brand new.
Beautiful. And is the bottom square or is it rounded? Like
It's oval.
It's oval, yeah.
But it comes over further. It's a beautiful size bag. And I do have a billfold. If you get the purse, I'll do the billfold for 10.
Wow.
Billfold's brand new.
Wow, wow, wow.
Beautiful, in excellent condition.
You know, Whiting and Davis made their first, well, they called it a mesh bag in 1876, but it was more like a chainmail than a mesh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is a great price for Vera Bradley. Yes.
The interest.
I need to find that database again. I'll find it and post it. That shows the different time periods for the different tags in the Whiting and Davis bags. Because some of those mesh bags, their bags go all the way back to the 1800s. So definitely something worth looking at when you find one and you know it's not like contemporary. Look it up because you never know. It could be from the late 1800s.
This one is...
And Vera Bradley is expensive.
14 inches wide.
Yeah, she's coming back around now too.
This is also a Vera Bradley in excellent condition.
Look at the color. Like mint green.
Inside,
Beautiful.
there's her Vera Bradley, and then you've got pockets on both sides of this. 3 pockets on both sides.
The military exchange has a new line of her stuff in now, and they totally keep up with the trends in handbags at the military exchange.
I'll do this at $25. And if you buy it, I will sell the billfold. It's brand new.
Oh, look at that.
That looks like an older one with the...
Look at that with the kiss lock. That wallet is beautiful.
Any interest?
But the quilted ones are coming back now too.
I think these are
Yes.
so cute for summer.
Yeah, she's got a new line of quilted bags.
Zuli put in the chat that her big surgery is happening on Monday the 8th.
All right, Julie.
Totally.
The wallet is separate. If you buy the bag, the wallet is $10 additional. So for $35, you can have the bag and the wallet. Susan.
Yeah, I had to buy them separately, Susan.
And you can throw these in the wash machine and they look like new. Just make sure you take that board out of the bottom of it.
Out of the bottom.
But they wash like brand new.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
All right, off it goes. I thought those were awesome for summer.
They are.
Well, I'm going to start setting up for a giveaway.
Alrighty.
I'm getting a bit of a headache from not eating. I need to eat.
All right, I have. What did I do with it? There it is. I have a Carol Felly. There's her cartouche right there.
I just bid on a 1920 bag. When I was trying to find the database, I had to put a bid in on a 1920 Whiting and Davis.
Wow.
It's a nice one, though.
Look at the dolphin.
Dolphin. This is listed for $150. I'm going to start it at 40.
Wow.
40 on the Felly.
That's a Carol Felly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. No wonder it's listed so high.
Yeah, there's her mark right there. It's going in the shop for a lot more than that, but I will do it for that price today.
Where is Marcy? She loves her dolphins.
You would just make her cry. It's probably a good thing she's not here.
I like the way it fits on my 6.5 inch wrist. I don't have a kitty. I have a ring also that has dolphins on. I thought this isn't a Felly though. This is just a 925. Thought that would be a cute.
Okay. So
All right, we're going to move on from that.
And there is a design on the side because it looks like the side has
Shells.
it's shells.
Shells.
Oh, how cute.
Adorbs. All right, off it goes.
sorry, I knocked myself out.
I've got another little cuff. This could use a little. I'll probably fix it with my mandrel. Just got a little. That's why I always say don't bend it like that because that's what will happen. Work on it over to the sides.
It will get it tummy
cat
bug.
meow. That was probably Roberta's cat, Susan.
No, my cat's downstairs, son. My
Oh,
cat's up
you
here.
got a cat in there, Marcena?
Oh no, not in my house.
So I'm going to start this one. I'll start this one at 38.
Oh, you think I have some sneezing fits now? Put a cat in my house and see what happens.
There's your
No.
925.
I wish I could have a cat. I do like cats. Me and cats just.
My cat's getting sick. She's
Oh,
almost 16 now and
that's a beautiful double bangle.
getting time to have
Not
to.
double bangle, double cuff.
And that rambunctious puppy probably isn't doing her any favors, poor kitty.
No, they pretty much stay away from each other. The little puppy wants to be her friend. It's the big puppy that's being a brat. She just looks at him like, I'm too old for this. All right, we're going to move on. Move on. From those
We
lovely.
used to have a cat up the street that used to tease my dog so bad. Like the dog, Lucy, wanted to play with that cat in the worst way. And the cat would come right over like a foot and a half from Lucy and just sit. And the second Lucy would take a step towards him, the cat would take off. And it teased her like that all the time. And that cat's finally gone. I don't know if they moved or if the cat died or what, but the cat just to torment Lucy so bad.
All right, I have two of these necklaces, and they're both totally different. I don't know if one might not, might be artificial. I just don't know which one it would be. But I'm going to start them at 28 for choice. They are both
Malachite looking.
18 inches. I think the real one is this one. But
It's uneven.
one,
No, it's hard to.
They both look real to me. And they're both heavy. They're both cold.
Yeah, they both look like malachite. That's right, Randy. They both look like malachite.
Both look like, but I've never seen such a difference in the color. So there you go. Any interest in the malachite necklaces? They're both beautiful.
They are. 18 inches starting bid.
Okay, let me do a real quick here and get people started entering real quick, Ro, and then we can flip back over to you.
And they're separated by little seed beads.
Why is that?
Only these are. These, you know what? Those are little bitty seeds.
They are beads, yeah. I can see CDBDs.
Bigger. All right.
Oh, I must have closed it. I had it set up and I lost it. Gotta redo it.
Little seed beads. The darker one has larger beads and the smaller one has tiny ones.
All right, we're going to move on. I don't think I have anything else sitting here. Behind me.
Okay. So, to welcome our new friend Mary today, type into the chat Mary A if you want to enter our giveaway. And if you have not yet met Miss Mary Attenhofer, she's new today, so please say hi, make her feel welcome, and type Mary A into the chat if you want to participate in our giveaway. Okay, thank you, bro.
Oh, I have nothing else. I'm getting some.
Catherine, I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm getting something.
How are you?
Oh, Miss Catherine, I've been holding on to something for the longest time, Miss Catherine. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Let me find something nice for giveaway.
Mary McDuff. Miss Mary, I was talking about you today.
Of course, now that she's here, watch me not be able to find that darn necklace. Where did
You've been lurking for about 20 minutes.
Because we're doing costume, I'm going to use some costume for giveaways. That's what I did.
Let me finish my round. But what did I do with that necklace? Okay, that's going to make me mad. I just saw it today. Where did I put it?
I hid
No
it.
idea.
I hid it, Cindy.
Did you hide it from me?
Yes, I did.
Shame on you. And I just had it just before we started the auction. I had that necklace.
Ooh, then it's long hidden.
Darn it. Where did I put it? Let me look over here real quick.
She says that she thinks she had a 9 to 5 snake charm.
Huh. I have a necklace that says Catherine on it, and it's spelled the correct way for your name, Miss Catherine. And I just had it a little while ago, and I don't know where I put it.
From me or Sin, Catherine? I don't think you have a snake charm from me, though.
From a giveaway.
I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look for the necklace, and if I don't find it before we get out of here, I'll send you a picture, Catherine. Nothing major, and of course, if you don't want it, that's no big deal too. But
And she thinks that she had a snake charm giveaway.
from a giveaway.
9 to 5 snake charm.
I don't know about a snake charm. I don't remember any snake charm. Let me see if I have any kind of giveaway for you. Let me check real quick.
Maybe she'll find the necklace there too.
Well, she's looking. I'm going to put.
Yeah, go ahead. I do have you. Oh, you know what? I do have a snake charm for you, Catherine. You're absolutely right. I have it out now, so I won't forget to send it to you. How in the world did you remember that? Because I certainly didn't.
I'm going to put these earrings out there.
It's a good thing I always label it and it goes in a bin.
These are lightweight, not lightweight, but they're not your typical Mexico heavy. These are an older Mexico.
They're pretty.
And I'm going to start these beautiful ones at 22. 22.
They are
very
nice.
pretty.
I like the stamping on them.
You've got the older type Mexico. Come on.
Oh, Marlene.
There you go. The older type Mexico stamping.
Are you feeling any better? It's an older one for sure.
So weird. I could have sworn I put that on my table here in case you came in because I had a feeling I was going to see you today, Catherine, for some reason. And I took it out before we started. But I don't know where it went.
Mary Lenses in at 22. Are you feeling any better, Marlene? Sleep help. Good. Yes, it does. Yes, it definitely does. They're really nice. Anyone at 24?
Yeah, my dear.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Yes, the engraving or the stamping or whatever that is beautiful. I agree. And sold.
Oops, let me get it. Right down.
Oh, did you know that Marlene has a Pomeranian too?
Yes, I did actually.
Oh.
Somebody else has one too. One other person I know of in our chat has a Pomeranian, but I can't remember who the other person is.
Those are gorgeous. Thank you. Cindy, she's 7 pounds.
7 pounds. Wow, she's big.
And she's enough.
So adorable.
Unbelievable, because she started off as the runt.
Yep.
It's usually the runs.
Okay.
And they don't usually get more than 4 to 7 pounds anyway.
Yep. My German
All
Shepherd.
right. I have no idea what I did with it. I'll find it though, and I'll send you a picture, Catherine. But I did find the snake.
Snake charm.
Oh my God.
My German Shepherd
I'm losing everything right now.
ended up being 100-pounder. So
Did I put that? Oh, here it is. I was going to say, did I put the snake back in the box? This one, Catherine. Hey, remember it now. All right. Has your name on it. So, okay. So let me do my last round here, and then we can get out of here. Okay, these are really cute, these earrings. And they're not heavy. They are not totally puny either.
yes, he was.
That's the back. That's the front. I use kind of a scroll
They're pretty.
work there, and I will start those at, let's start those at 16.
They're very nice. Feminine.
Put the other, there we go.
Very nice feminine.
I know as soon as I get off of here, I'm going to find that, and that's going to make me mad.
No, that should make you happy because you'll find it.
Because I've had it for like 2 months, and I kept putting, or even longer, and I kept putting it aside to see if Catherine wanted it, and
Very cute little flowers.
yeah, long, nice long fish hooks on them.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the little ones because
I don't either, the little short ones.
mm-hmm. These are pretty.
All right, if there's no interest in that, we will move on. Let me find a bag for them.
Mary is asking, Mary Lentz is asking, Cindy, do you have any 4.5 size little rings?
I don't think I do right now. I did get some new rings in this week, but I have not had a chance to test them or anything, so I'm not sure. I don't think I got anything that small, but I will look. Kind of a not a size we get real often, so yeah, I'll look though and see if I did get anything there, and I'll let you know. I'll bring them out on Friday and Saturday. All right, so let's move along. What else do I have I want to put out there? Okay. Beautiful.
Oh, that's pretty. That looks like chrome diopside.
Yeah, this is chrome diopside, and it is kind of a unisex look to it.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, I think it's a size 9. Yeah, it's a 9, so it would make a nice men's pinky ring, too. Oh, come on. How did they do that? What in the world? Okay. How in the world did I get that stuck on there? I didn't even have it on there tight. Okay, so size 9 and nicely made. I will start this at, can't remember how it's signed. I'll look here in a second, but I'll start this at 35, and let me see how it is signed.
And that's
Thailand, and
that is a
it's a.
price for chrome dioxide.
Do you remember what this Z is, Ro? Without me, I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember the. I know the Z mark, but I don't remember what it stands for. It's like just a Z inside a box.
I do not, honey.
Kind of a fancy Z mark inside a box. I don't remember what the mark is for, but that's how it's marked.
Very nice.
Do you like the design on this one?
Yeah, it's like etching.
Yeah, the etching really does give it that kind of unisex look.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Okay, so this next one is a Lutrisa yellow hair. This is a 5.5. I don't have a 4.5. This is a 5.5. This is a native, and it is signed with the L. That is Lutrisa yellow hair. She's an older silversmith, and her stuff is pretty expensive, actually. I believe this is, it's not turquoise, but I believe it is Crazy Horse. I don't know if you can see the brown matrixing. The Crazy Horse usually has some brown matrixing in it, where the other white turquoise, what is the word I'm trying to think of? That usually has black. So I believe that it is a really very well made ring, and I am going to start it at 65. It is tiny, but it's a
white buffalo.
White buffalo. Why could I not think of white buffalo, Susan? Yeah. So I believe that to be Crazy Horse, though, rather than white buffalo.
That is beautiful. A lot of silver on it.
Could be white buffalo. A lot of this is an older piece. A lot of the white buffalo, you can find white buffalo that is this plain white, like people cut it that way.
Very pretty.
This is a very well made ring, though. The quality of this is really good. So tiny, though.
Bless you.
You know who would like this, Row? And it's just her size. Nisa would love this.
I miss Nisa.
I haven't seen her in a long
I
time.
miss so many of the girls. I was just thinking of her yesterday.
All right, this is going to be my last piece, and then we're going to get out of here. This is a puzzle ring. It is probably, this is Mexico, and I would say this is probably early 70s. I know some puzzle rings date back even further than that, so it could be even further than that, but beautiful puzzle ring. And I am not going to twist it around because I may not be able to get it back. But this is a heavy-duty puzzle ring. I'm going to start it at 50, and it is a size. It's just a hair over a 9. Well, actually, it's about a 9 1/4.
Like a room without a roof.
There's a lot of silver.
Yeah, it's a very substantial puzzle ring. Probably handcrafted on this one too, but it is Mexico. It's older, way old Mexico stamp. It is heavy, Susan.
I found a 4.5 ring, Mary. Was Mary?
No. Wow. It does look heavy. Probably weighs quite a lot too.
I know, that's a shame. That's a 9 1/4, and I can't get it over my fat knuckle. Isn't that terrible?
You voluptuous knuckle. Think of all the things those hands did over the years.
Yeah, they're paying for all that stuff now, Roberta. All right, that was it. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway.
First, let me show Mary this ring.
Yep, go ahead. That'll give me another second to look for
Mary,
this
this is a real pearl.
necklace for
Lot of sterling on this. Lot. It is a 4.5 proper, right on the nose. And I will do this because it is so tiny at $30.
Buy it now or start
Right
it?
now. Is it for a little girl? It might be too big. You know, the stone might be too big.
I think she might be thinking of her granddaughter.
6 years old. I don't know, Mary. I might have to look for something more. But I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. If you're bringing her to church with it, yeah, it's a good ring to wear. If she's outside playing in the yard, I don't know. Up to you. Yeah, I'll have to look, Mare. I might have some in bottom trays. I'll look for this weekend.
Yeah. I'll check tomorrow because I have some smaller rings. So I'll check tomorrow. Randy, remind me, please.
Might have to wear it for a while.
It's pretty.
That's okay. I'll look for this weekend in my other trays that I haven't looked in a while. I'll try to find something just all sterling. Something more appropriate.
Randy, I already sent you the link. So I hope it won't disappear. Because I have my auction tomorrow at 6 Eastern. I moved it to later time. Oh, good.
I have all little costume for my giveaways. This is glass. This is really pretty, though.
It's a bracelet, all right.
Battery's ready, bro.
These are little CZs in there, different color CZs. This is slides. These are Monet. It's kind of cool. They have Monet backs that have the Monet name on them.
Wow.
Earrings. Or I have a Sagittarius. These are all in good shape. Or I have a free shipping of $4 jewelry box. I'm giving away 3.
All righty. All right, I give up. No idea where I set that. It's just craziness. All right. This is what I have for giveaways today. I have a little turtle ring. It is a
Jamie.
opal turtle ring. It is a size just shy of a 7, like a 6 3/4. And I have the knotted ring here that is a 7.5. And I have the owl. This is not sterling on this. This is just a costume owl, but it is a pretty one.
A who? Who?
It's a woo hoo. So owl with a nice long chain on that one. And I had one more pair. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? But I keep losing everything today.
Is it sitting? Are you looking for the ring on your pinky?
No, that's mine. No, I was looking for a necklace.
Ah,
I had a necklace in a bag that I was looking for. I don't know where to put it. Keep losing everything tonight. It's driving me crazy.
oh, you're
Okay.
probably tired.
Okay, here's one. This will work. Okay. Then I have another cross here.
That would have been funny, Catherine.
Little cross. Also sterling on a chain. So those are my giveaways.
Has little something on the.
Yes, it's actually signed as tiny as that is. They did manage to sign it. Can you believe that?
Yeah, but
It's micro dot. It's IBB actually, which is International Bullion Brothers is the signature on that one. Tiny cross with that signature though. Okay, so those are my giveaways.
Catherine, I've done that before too.
Did I? Oh, guess what I just found?
The necklace.
The necklace, Catherine. The necklace.
See?
Good grief.
All right, let me measure it for you, Catherine.
Oh,
It is, okay, it's almost 20 inches. And I'll do it for $18, Catherine, if you're interested.
and it says Catherine.
Yep, and it's spelled correctly. And it has a Mariner's Link chain. Let me know if you want that, though, Miss Catherine. Oh, I've done that before, too, Susan.
Yes.
I've been talking on the phone. You know the rest. You got to get off here. I got to go find my phone.
She will.
Whose phone are you?
You're on your phone, right? You'll take it. All right. Catherine, I've been holding on to that for the longest to see if you wanted it. So I was going to really kick myself. I promise you, I got it out because I just had a feeling and I got it out tonight. I had a feeling you were going to be here, and then I couldn't figure out what I did with it. It was stuck underneath the lip up here.
Went out to the van to look for it. Talking the whole time.
Oh my God, I thought I was bad, Ro. Yeah, that's bad. All right, we got 41 in. Anybody else want to get in there? Get in there now. Type in # Mary A if you want to join our giveaway. That's pretty sad, isn't it, Catherine? Oh God.
That was pretty sad.
Yeah, it's a pretty. I'm sure it was one of those, machines where they sit there and cut it while you wait, kind of thing, is what it looks like it probably was. But I just thought it was cool because they spell Catherine so darn many different ways that it actually was exactly your spelling.
I'm gonna put a guy's present out there in case a guy wins. A guy might not even like this, but it's a horn.
All right.
It's an antler. It's a
Oh.
real antler.
There, antler. Well, you can make you some.
Well,
Make
yeah, they like it.
arrowheads. Go get you a rock and chip some arrowheads with that antler. All right, Ro. Let's do it. I'm not seeing any further entries, so let's go ahead and draw. Let me make sure I have it open. Yep, I do. All right, first 3 will be for Roberta.
Miss Zuli.
Really?
All righty.
Oh, God, I keep twitching my back. Huh.
Next up.
Angela.
Angela, I swear. Oh, that's funny.
I know first she would win from me, and then she got enough to get her shipping free. And then she got enough from you too, I think, after that. So very lucky.
Yeah, I think she has 20. Angela, you got $20 from me.
She took over the lead from Joyce, I think, in luckiness.
All
What
right,
happened? Joyce, you gave your luckiness away.
Zuli, up first. I have this horn. I have this vintage CZs.
Looks like to me she says
This
she's
is
giving
also
away
vintage piece.
$75, doesn't it? That's what
Got
I see, Zoe.
Monet earrings. I've got a Sagittarius, free shipping, a $4 jewelry box. Your choice.
What would you like, Zuli?
I don't know, Zoe. Certainly looks like 75 to me.
Jewelry box it is.
$bucks.
I think I already invoiced you, but these will go on the books if I haven't. Angela, you're up. I know what you're going to say, Angela. Maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming.
You might pick the horn.
Might.
Right, Cinnamon?
She did. I didn't see it.
Angela?
Free shipping. All right, I got you, Angela. And Nicola.
There you go, Cinnamon.
I didn't see that, Angela. Sorry.
I didn't either.
Nicola.
Nicola.
This is a necklace, Angela.
How are you, Randy?
It's
Flip
just
over the back of that. Let me see the back of that before you give it away. I mean, you can give it away. I just wanted to see what the back of it looks like.
It's vintage.
It's a necklace. I thought it was a bracelet, too.
No, it's a beautiful necklace. Glass necklace. Let me know if you still want it. I think it's gorgeous.
It is.
Can I see the back real quick, Ro?
Oh, no. Really?
Doesn't matter. I have another one, too.
Oh, girl.
I don't care.
Oh, it's got puddling. It's got an open back. It's got.
That does not mean that's what it is, y'all.
Look, that thing on the tip there.
You got it, honey.
That thing on the tip. I know. And the new one that she just added, Elizabeth just added one more thing to look for on those.
Large.
And that was present. The end stone is bigger than the stones before that.
Just think of how beautiful that's going to look on your neck.
Yeah, that may very well be.
I don't know that you can make it longer, though. I have another one that's pretty much like this one. Well, it's the same thing as this, only a different color. Off it goes to Nicola.
Definitely research that one, Nicola. That may very well be an Juliana.
And just think of how beautiful it will be on your neck. Okay.
And they are crazy money on those type of Juliana necklaces. All right, let me get back over here and draw 3 more.
If you feel like a room without roof. I love that song.
Mary McDuff.
Happy.
Mary McDay.
Happy.
Okay, next is.
Oh, long day today. I don't know why that happens every time I do that.
And
I doubt it though. I
Cinnamon.
doubt it on this one. I
come
really
on.
do.
Cinnamon.
All right, let me get back over here.
Susan Arrington.
Hi, Susan. How are you? Let me get rid of this and come over here. All right. Mary McD. I have the 2 rings that are sterling, the necklace that is sterling, the owl is a costume piece, and then I have $4 jewelry bucks and free shipping. The ring is a turtle, little opal turtle inlaid piece. And it is kind of a cobblestone inlay kind of thing. It is just shy of a 7. And this is a 7.5 on this one. And I'd have to get the knot out of that chain to tell you how long it is you want the jewelry box. Okay. All right, Lynn, you're next.
Miss Lynn.
My husband is so cute.
You still here, Lynn?
Miss Lynn. Miss Lynn Curdy.
Don't say her. I'm just going to give her some jewelry buckers.
Show me again, please.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I've got a 7.5 knotted band, like a Celtic type band. I've got a just under a 7 on the turtle,
Doidle.
little opal ring. And then I have the cross, and I have the owl, and I have free shipping. Turtle is cute. It is cute.
It is. Is she sleepy?
I'm
That's
sleepy.
not on the list. Lynn, that's not on the list.
God, it's going to rain here bad. My knuckles are so aching. My joints just, wow.
Silver ring, please.
That must mean this one. You got it, Lynn. Let's see.
Cinnamon.
And Miss Cinnamon. What I do with my, there they are.
Oops. Oh my goodness.
Now you can go back to sleep, Miss Cinnamon.
Sorry to wake you up, Lynn.
Yeah. Now you can go back. Where is Cinnamon? Did she say she wants the turtle? I didn't see.
Do you want the turtle, Cinnamon?
I don't know. I didn't see.
I didn't see it either. Anna's usually right, though.
Oh my goodness.
Do you guys see
Or is she telling me Lynn wanted the turtle? She said the silver ring.
She didn't.
Yes, turtle. Okay, so yeah, she wants to. Told you, Anna's right usually. I know better than to question Anna. All right, we got it.
Yay! Hooray!
A little cross. I thought it was a little baby honk.
No, it's a cross. And it has little studs in it or something.
All right, let's get back over here. All right, Ro. Okay, I'm leaving the this out, so I remember to see how much chain I'll need to add to bring that to the right size, and me and Ro will have a little
My little doggies.
soldering session there. Just needs a drop of solder, just whatever I attach it to here with. But I'm gonna probably pull the Rolo because I think the round Rolo will work better. I think you're right about that, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cupid's Angel Auctions. But I'll leave that out so I don't forget to do that. And I have my serve note right there. I'll leave that one out though in case I can't find a right size Rolo. I think I have one though.
I will take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Thank you so much for all you do for us. Remember that Mary Mick is needing prayer and still needs continued prayer. Pray for Mike. So many of us need prayer.
Absolutely. We have plenty of prayers needed. So prayers all around for everybody.
Yes.
Marlene's not feeling good. Lift her up.
Yes. Who was yesterday? No, Sunday. Somebody really was in need of prayer Sunday, and I can't remember who that was, but just keep everybody in your prayers. Best. Let's just do a prayer for all. All right. So Friday, Ro. I do have jewelry to show on Friday, so
I may, and I may not. I may. Well, I'll get with you on it. I may fudge and skip out, but I'll let you know later.
All right, so that will probably be on Roberta's channel on Friday, one way or another. And that's it. Friday, this weekend schedule, I don't think Elizabeth was just on, right? So probably just me and Ro this weekend.
And you. I just know that we should schedule for yours because I don't know if I'm going to be on Friday. That's the whole thing I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I don't know just yet.
All righty. Sounds suspicious.
No,
Right.
suspicious. No big plan. I love y'all, and I can't thank you.
You're supposed to do anything without telling me first. Come on, Ro.
No, it's nothing. Trust me. We'll talk. We'll chat.
Kitty, kitty, cat. And I have my auction tomorrow at 6 Eastern.
Yes.
6.
And Sunshine
And
Amber.
that is on Sunshine Ambercina, guys. And Marcina, just put your name in the chat real quick, and they can go and they can click the box beside you there and go and find you if they need to.
Me.
If you remember, she typed in right at the end of the chat, so you can find her quickly. And guys, we will see you all on Friday night, one way or another. If it's not on Rose, it'll be on Jewelry Nurse. But I will post if it's. I'm going to post either way, but I will post soon as I find out. If it's not going to be on Roberta's, I will post sooner during the week, just so you know where we're going to be Friday.
Love you, big. Please be blessed.
Night, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Love you all. Signing off. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. We appreciate you. And thank you to all the new people who came in. And hopefully we see you back again. But we totally appreciate our supporters that have been here with us for the longest time. You guys are. We wouldn't be here without you. So we very much appreciate you.
And love the newbies. Thank you for coming and joining us. We just love you all.
Night.
Don't forget that thumbs up and don't forget to
Thank you.
subscribe if you haven't done that yet. We love you guys. We will see you all on Friday. Signing off. Say goodnight, ladies.
Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Thank you, Marcina.
Welcome.
Thank you, Marzina.
Welcome.
Signing off.